feels alright, but it's over now. Time keeps slipping with your skin next to mine, and your lips I can fight, but it's over now. You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turned out the lights for no reason. Was it a make-believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Had a vision, we held on to so tight. To me it was clear, but you lied to me. Now I keep thinking, was I wasting my time letting you into my life? You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turned out the lights for no reason. Was it a make-believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love me more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Was it all make-believe? Something you never needed. Or was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love me more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. My headspace been weaker, it's been waiting for the right day. Like the right day ever comes, now it's Friday and nothing's changed. Mistakes that everyone is making, but I can't change. I'm stuck in reverse like an old Benz. Forgot to tap it up. Now I long for another day where things fall into place. So if you're down, I'll be down. Pack your bags, fill 'em up. We can go tonight, take a flight to a higher ground. How does that sound?
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Rewind that down a little bit.
So strange, why it always
What's going on, boys?
feels too late.
Alright. So, this one, we're gonna do... I'm still gonna interact with chat, obviously, just because, you know, I just have a lot more fun streaming that way. But, this is basically going to be... Let me move that over there. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to level all the way to 50. What up, Danny? What up, Julian? Yo, what up, Genius? What's going on, brother? How you guys been, man? Let me see. All right. Go with a male character this time around. And the yeah, new character 50. This is gonna be straight up like just 1 to 50, and I'm not gonna so much like speed run it. I'll in the voiceover I'll add like certain tips to try to speed run it. You know how like in the previous one I got to like 1 to 50 with like level 0 gear from like the beginning. I'm gonna give out tips in the voiceover to do that, but I want to make this so it's like I'm kind of like guiding newbies, right? Because if I guide a newbie to be like, hey, rush to 50, and they're wearing like level 0 gear, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, hold on, um, they're just like confused because it's like, wait, like I'm getting killed all the time, right? It's like we can't really expect people who are new to the game to be like, okay, like I expect you guys to be able to block. What's the most Asian looking damn, bro. Okay. Bulky, short, bulky, a bit in the middle, bulky. Yeah, height, down, head size, because we're big brain. Neck width, yeah, because we need the proper support. Neck length, okay, why not? So chest, arms, hand size. I gotta grip the great sword, no? Okay. Or a bulky. Like Bruno Mars, bro. Hold on. What about skin color? Okay, that's a little too much. Yeah, there we go. Sachi on the floor. Alright, let's go. Oh, no crash report. Game, don't do this to me. Oh. Wait, hold on. The game crashed. 1 sec. Don't betray me, game. Yo, Narushima, what's going on, brother? Alright, doing the 1 to 50 guide here on the updated leveling as of the previous patch. Since they said that we are gonna be Global is gonna be following the KR patch, patch for patch, right? This is the highest probability that we're gonna get in terms of just in terms of what version we're gonna get. So I'm gonna go ahead and just run that, and then I'm gonna follow this guide. Hold on, let me. Yeah. So you guys can see like what I'm working on. Oh shit! Hold on, there's emojis. But yeah. Ground loop in your microphone setup or not? Yeah. Once I have like a better budget for new equipment, I'll have it. I'll buy it for sure. But right now we just don't have the budget for it. But once I do, I will. Trust. Still magical little device. Ground loop isolator. Let's see. Hold on. Ground loop isolator. I had a white noise on my setup before. What is it? Wait, hold on. What does it do exactly? Ground loop. Yo, what up, pricks? Working on it, brother. I'll have the written guide and this fucking game. I'll have the written guide and the video guide with a voiceover out probably like a week before early access launch. Then we'll be out. But yeah, I'll have it out like mad early because I have a lot of videos lined up to release like on a daily basis, basically. Closer to launch. That way I don't have to worry about making videos, and I can just worry about grinding. Right, ground loops, which happens when the audio source and speaker is the same powers as the card. Oh shit, huh? All right, once I get paid, I'm gonna order it in. That would actually be pretty helpful. Yeah, I should have like no problem using it. It literally just removes the background noise from stuff. Ooh, nice. It's being finicky right now. Like I have to like press start game multiple times. Look at that. Like it's gonna do it, and it's probably not gonna run at all. Yeah, there you go. I gotta run it again. It's just how it is. It's a little one of the reasons why people don't really like the purple launcher. How long does it take to level 50 if you have perfect at leveling? It depends on what weapon combination you do. If you're gonna be like playing tank, then it's gonna be a lot slower than like DPS, like bow, crossbow, staff. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna run it all the way 1 to 50 in one sitting. But I'm gonna do it from like a newbie perspective. Like I don't want newbies to new players to skip out the crafting, because if in like a 1 to 50 rush, I could skip out all the crafting stuff. Like I made it to 50 with like level 0 gear. What up, bro? What's going on, man? Yeah, also true booting up my KR game is bugging me out. Yeah, it's always been kind of like this. yeah. But you know, it's just. Yeah, playing controller. I can see like the advantages of playing on a controller. It's just that not being able to edit my UI was fucking agony. And yeah, usually I'd have like my hands like down too, but I had it up so I could like have it show on like camera that I was indeed playing on console. And also because like I had to look at like the keys, like okay, where is LTRT? Like I was still getting used to it. Yeah. If I have the opportunity to speak to maybe in a being a dev like interview, or a content creator like channel with like, you know, some feedback directly to the devs, I would have that would probably be my #1 thing that I would put on there, like hey, offer some more support for console users, because there's a lot of people that use console. I don't think. Well, actually, no. They know of the console market in NA. They know about it. They said it in an interview before, so that's the reason why they keep giving more updates for console. You know. What's up there? There's a gamepad. So yep, the previous stream from before. If you watched, I think it was like day and a half ago, I was using controller. Oh, wait, let me grab. I can grab it for you. Hold on. Let me grab it. Oh yeah, here we go. I've never played any PC game with a controller before, but it was I can definitely see the convenience, like just being able to like chill if you're just like on a grind or something like that, like, and you can just be on controller. You can be any, you could be like on the, you could be like working out, you could be on the treadmill, whatever, and you could just be telling a GM dev or whoever it was when they spawned a game on a beta. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, you're Julian? Jeez. Bro, Julian, you have so many names. You ever? Bro, Julian. Yeah, like having console and just be chilling, you know what I mean? You could be on a couch just fucking grinding, man. It's so convenient. But it's good to see that like in the Talandre update, right? We saw like console updates, console QOL stuff. So we know that they're still working on it. So that's a really good sign. If we didn't get any updates, I'd be worried, but they had a whole section dedicated to it, so looking pretty good so far. Hopefully they keep continuing giving support that way. It's gonna launch sometime today, guys. Don't sweat. Yeah, it was mainly the skill button UI. Yeah, the UI and like having your HP right beside your your character is such a game changer. Yeah, what's up, Zyron? Throwing Liberty launches in October, October 1, and then 5 days earlier for early access. The movable cursor would be nice for menus, but not the biggest deal. Yeah, and they also need to give you guys the Amatoy Adventure thing, because like on console it's not there. Like in order to send my Amatoy out for the Amatoy Adventure, I had to go back into mouse and keyboard, which is not good, because like if somebody's new and starts out on console, they won't even know it's there. Yeah. How many servers there will be? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I think they've learned from like the early rush from New World, so I think they'll have servers ready for whenever servers do fill up. What class you plan on doing? And can you run hybrid builds? What do you mean? What do you mean by hybrid builds? But like in terms of like classes I'm gonna run, it's gonna be a variant of like SNS. I've played every combination of SNS so far, and then yeah, but most likely probably like, I don't know, SNS Wand, SNS GS, or SNS Bow. I'm gearing towards like SNS Bow right now. It feels really good. Okay, is it free by default to port to the house? on my keyboard. I just press on it. It's usually right beside the world tree leaves. Sword of Magic, that kind of hybrid build. Oh, like SNS staff. Yeah, SNS staff's really good. SNS staff is really good. Because SNS staff or staff in general, staff has a HP passive, which is really good. Staff also has a huge cooldown with evasion buff, which can be prolonged by buff duration. So it's also really good. So it definitely works. It works quite well. What's SNS and bow? Sword and shield and longbow. It's a build that I've been cooking up, and I'm trying to perfect it before launch. They can just put the Amatoy House button on the wheel. You can bring up. Yeah, that too. Like the left trigger button, and then you just, you know, like I was thinking that was there. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it. The only MMO I played was ESO. I played ESO for a little bit, but I think I got bored because I didn't have a community back then. Community is like a huge thing in MMOs, man. If you have the right community, you can play any game for a very long time. Hello, Joe. What's going on, brother? Doing all right, man. Just trying to get the game running. it's being difficult right now, but it usually does this, so I'm kind of used to it. Where do you go to work on builds? In terms of like builders, like character or item builders, you go to questlog.gg. They have a really good UI on there. How many applications in the background? Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's just the purple launcher being like iffy. Close everything and open it. Yeah, I tried it already. It's still doing it. But this is like normal though. This happens quite a lot. I just always just like keep running it and running it, running it, running it. And then it's just whenever it feels like it just launches. But yeah, this is what I have so far. I corrected some of it and updated some of the stuff on here. Yeah, this is generally what we're gonna follow. I'm gonna have a video guide for people that prefer that as well. I'm gonna release that with a voiceover. I'm not gonna do so much as a speed run this run, because I wanna kind of show, because it's mostly for like newbies, right? I'm gonna show like actually crafting your accessories, that stuff. And then in the voiceover, I can just be like, hey, if you wanna speedrun this, you can skip this step, something like that, like something similar like that. That's what I'll do. And then yeah, because it can be sped. You can speedrun to 1 to 50 without doing the crafting stuff, right? Like I got the 50 on an SNS staff of yeah, I got the 50 on an SNS staff with like level 0 gear from like the tutorial. So it's definitely possible. But I don't want to put newbies or new players through that. That's going to be a bad time. What's your thoughts on the character creation system? It's not bad. It's not like super comprehensive like BDO where you can like control every strand of hair, but not bad. They even have like this whole thing where you can like put in a picture and the AI will quote unquote try its best to copy it. So you could like send your picture in, and maybe your character will somewhat look like you, something like that. I updated my driver, and I feel like that borked my game again. Oh god. The only time I updated my driver is when the driver says, like itself said, updated for Throne in Liberty, and I never updated it after that. Is it worth the speedrun though? Being 50 in first 24 hours is enough to use all coins. Yeah, it's very worth the speedrun. The sooner you get to 50, the sooner you get to do your level 50 contracts, and then once like world bosses come up and all that, like especially if there's a PvP one. Actually, in Hyper Boost they didn't put PvP bosses on the first day, so maybe they won't. Let's see. But it's not a bad idea. R.I.P. Grandma. I just force it. Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm not closing this shit. Run my game. Do we still only have the level 20 dungeon to do for the story? The 20, 30, 40 dungeons? You don't have to do them. I skipped them completely. It's too much of a waste of time. It takes too long, and if you get a bad party and you wipe, you waste even more time. And it's not even reflective. It's like a really watered down version of the level 50 dungeons. So it's not like it's even gonna help like new players like do it. Like if they want to do it and they're not in a hurry, then sure. You don't need the XP? No, you don't. No. I tested it out on SNS staff. But now I'm just trying to record like a video that I'm gonna do a voiceover on. I'm gonna be speedrunning either way with the team. The rough part is that like in my experiences, right? Like I've done static teams for an OBT, a hyper boost, KR. It's like it depends, because like for me, for example, right? Like I sped run so like fast that I was leaving people behind, right? And like the quest, the codexes themselves for the dungeons, they don't really give XP. They give like gold and other stuff. Most of the XP that you get is from the quest, from the mobs, and from killing the boss, and like completing dungeon with the. But the thing is, like, you don't really want to use your dungeon points for non-level 50s, right? It's like, granted, yes, low-level dungeons you like use less, but like the total amount that you use is enough for level 50 run. So if you don't need to do it, then you might as well use it on level 50. Like, you never know. You might get your tier 1 weapon right away. If everyone stick together full level 50, but killing mobs together is nice. Oh yeah. Well, the good thing about like a static is like as soon as you get to 50, you get to do the dungeons with them, and you get to do the abyss dungeons with them as well, because like it's just more efficient to grind with a group compared to solo, right? Because everybody gets their own loot now. They did these like party changes, so everybody gets their own loot, so you're not like, you know, RNGing who gets loot. Another thing too is everybody gets their own weapon mastery XP. So there's really no reason, especially if you're in the same guild and you're doing an abyss dungeon and you have a guild quest for it, it gets the guild quest done quick. Because like if all 6 of you hit one mob and that mob dies, it counts for all 6 of you in the guild quest. So you get a guild quest done really quick there. You level up your guild fast while you're grinding the most efficient way. It's just that's why I fucking love this game, bro. That's why I love Throne of Liberty, man. It just does it systematically. It just encourages group play, which is basically what I look for in an MMO. Yeah, it's always been like that since day one. The mob tagging. That's why before, when we would get guild quests for like Sorodoma Island early on, we would teleport the whole guild there, and we would all gang up on like one mob. So like every kill is like 50 tags, and it gets done really quick. So this game, man, it's just so the system is built to encourage progressing with a guild. It's so good. That's why I fucking love this game, bro. Like, you have an idea? Like, I leveled 14. Like, if you need proof that I fucking love this game, like, just I leveled like 14. Well, this might be my 15th character to level 50 at this point in time. Okay. Right, we're 30 minutes in. All right, let's go to start. You can't just hit and party and get crit? Yeah. Don't even let me switch, bro. Have you seen the new weapon skins? Bro, they look fucking sick, man. It makes you want to spend in Korea. That's how good they look. If you haven't seen that, I'll show you in a bit. Watch. Oh, yo, Calanthea. Nah, let her kill me, bro. I want to die by her hands. Come on, don't save me. Yo, Gramps, don't fucking cock block me, bro. Oh my god. Bruno Mars, baby, let's go. I'm gonna try to go at like a fast pace, but also kind of like hit key points for newbies. That way I can explain it. I have time to explain it as I'm doing the voiceover. It's gonna be a lot of work, bro. I wonder if YouTube will actually let me upload it as one video, or if I even have enough space for it. We'll see. I got you later, Nourishima. Appreciate the consoles again, bro. I'll send them back to you. Just because I don't want it to go to waste. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make more console content. They all just built different. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me. Oh shit, you got a new crib? Oh, okay. My guy. Hey, where's she at, bro? I gotta have the trigger. We're gonna do SSGS for this one, right? Yeah, SSGS did win the vote, so I'm gonna go. Kind of slow, bro. Face sword kind of cracked, bro.
대체 누가 공격하는 거지? 세상에, 누군가 잿빛 미트란들을 날려보내고 있어.
Ah.
어서 쫓지않게 그놈딸 마을로 가보자. 힘을 잘 보면서 싸워. 반격할 기회가 보일 거야.
I feel harmony whenever you talk to me. What you see, I see. That look real promising. That's right. Can't change the fact that I and you were synchronized. Let me take the lead. Just a little bit of you'll see. Yeah. One day I'm gonna be loved by you. One day gonna be hugged by you.
Level 2? Okay. You're taking a sweet ass time. You better hurry up, Lottie. Got all day.
You're out of sight. I see straight in your head. Stir up.
I do like that they pace this like a little bit better though. This fight, like they actually make you go through the city. It's not just like some random barren land, like a puddle in the middle. Death Blow is so strong. Yo, is that my boy? Yeah. Holy shit, man. What's going on, boys? What up, Brenton? What's going on, boys? Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? I'm just recording the 1 to 50 guide right now for newbies. I'll because I'm gonna do a written guide. I'm gonna do a voiceover guide as well. But I'm gonna do voiceovers for people that wanna speedrun it, and I'm gonna do a voiceover for newbies as well. Because I think for the most part, it's like the new players are gonna be looking for a leveling guide, depending on the update. Yo, Greta, you have a good one, man. Appreciate the raid, brother. Let me get a quick shout out for my boy. Hold on. Everybody, if you guys don't know, feel free to follow Grenton. He's one of the best tank content creators around as well. And he is, I believe he's playing with Ethereum for NA launch. We played together in the CBT and CBT OBT. It was OBT. Played OBT, then won the Castle Siege essentially. Alright, so the key is to not skip out on the crafting stuff, because it is very possible. I did it on a SNS staff. I leveled to 50 with like level 0 gear from the beginner area. So it's very, very possible. Mostly thanks to the fact that they give us skill books to level our skills early on. That's a huge contributor as to why that's possible. Before that wouldn't be possible. but I would not want to put a new player through that. Is it the beta or did it release? This is the Korean version, Nanashi. Feels weird being on SNSGS again. I basically went through every single SNS combo. And now we're here. Yeah, Nanashi, you can actually play the Korean version right now. You don't need to be from Korea. You don't need a Korean account anymore either. If you want to give it a shot, give it a good whirl. I do recommend trying it out because the recent skill changes basically made it so a lot of weapon combinations that weren't viable before, or were kind of just like meme builds before, have become very much viable, if not meta. So yeah. I think the hardest part about Throne is figuring out which weapon combo you like best. Yeah, what's up, Pistol? Global? This one is Korea. But you can still play it. You can still play it. Just put your country as like Taiwan or Ukraine or like Philippines or something like that, and you'll be alright. Hold on, I want to get home. I've been deciding if I want to counter pack this or not. I might be biased, but I do recommend buying it. Yeah, the costumes are really nice. Granted, they will come out with like even better costumes, but you know, do you need a VPN? I use a VPN, yeah. Just because I use exit lag. Just because I kind of want the better ping, right? Because even with exit lag, I'm at like 200, 240 ping. Granted, I am playing from the East Coast in NA, but yeah, if you want to use my, that's basically what I use. Like, you can see it, it's exit lag. And I'm playing from the East Coast. So if you're like closer to the servers than I am, then you'll have better ping. But honestly, I find like little issues with playing with 200, 240 ping. Sometimes it goes down to like 190, but you know. I'm in North Texas. I'm playing from Pennsylvania. So if you're from like Texas, then yeah, you'll probably have better ping than me by a little bit, by maybe like by 20 ping or something. Does PS5, does Storm and Liberty have PS5 trophies? I'm not sure if they do. I don't actually have a PS5. Narushima just kind of sent me Narushima just sent me some like a few controllers to, you know, to kind of like create content for console users to kind of like have a better understanding of their struggle, aka the UI. Is that 190, 250 ping? Yeah. So right now it's like mine is usually around 200, 240. But you can see it's very like you don't really see a lot of like lag, right? It's not as noticeable, which is usually the case for like MMORPGs. You don't really notice MMORPGs that much in terms of like latency. Like it might matter more for like MOBAs, FPS games, but you know, not this. Yeah. If you want to register for it, I'll just cut this out of the video so people watching the leveling video don't have to deal with it. Let me. Okay, just follow this guide that I made. But you can put your number as like you can put your country as like Ukraine or Taiwan. I did Ukraine myself, and this account that I'm on now is using it is I put it my country in as Taiwan, and it's no issues. It's bad when you try to get your rotation for PvP plus mana is like gig speed. Oh yeah, you won't have much of an issue. It's like here, obviously ping does matter, especially if you're mostly if you're in like an attack speed class, but you know, eventually you kind of get used to it. Obviously, once you play in NA ping, then you know it'll be like Rock Lee taking off the weights. You know what I mean?
아이나르 신관 그리스 순간 이동석은 베누룩스 마법의 위대한 집약체라고서 한번 손을 올려 도식이 활성화된 순간 이동석은 푸른색으로 빛난다. 지도를 열고 활성화된 순간 이동석을 선택하면 순식간에 그 위치로 이동할 수 있다.
I recruited Reltius to play WoW. Reltius was actually looking at Throne. I wonder if he heard about the new updates.
금빛 하늘 농장에 위치한 약재밭 언제나 우울한 표정의 제자 올리버가 있다. 올리버는 긴 시간 약재상의 제자로 지냈으나 아직까지 스승의 인정을 받지 못했다.
Need to get rid of this.
모든 약재를 외우는 뛰어난 제자가 괴팍한 스승을 만나 고생한다며 안타까웠다.
There's value in having a sense of direction and deciding if I want to invest time into the game. What's the main and is it kind of like BDO? Nowhere near. I don't think it. In my opinion, you could make it grindy if you want to, but it's nowhere near as grindy as BDO. Like BDO, and this is coming from somebody who used to like grind 10 to 16 hours a day on BDO, right? It's like the end game loop is kind of eventually you get into these like challenge dungeons, right? Well, I can't open that right now, but like you get into these like challenge dungeons, and eventually you could do that. This is reminding me of Arcade. It does bear some resemblance, yeah. Kind of like Arcade. It's a little bit of a tiny bit of Arcade lineage too. But the main thing that I really like about this game is that it kind of brings back the MMO in MMORPG. Right? It's like if BDO, you're mostly, it feels like you're playing a single player game most of the time, right? But this one, it systematically it encourages working together. Like for example, like one of the end game grinds that you do is the Abyss dungeons, right? Like you get it's not showing up here yet because I haven't gotten to it, but use these like this currency is essentially that allows you to grind in open world dungeons and get loot. It's a lot more efficient to do it with like with a full 6-man party because everybody gets their own loot and everybody gets their own weapon mastery. Like there's no split. It doesn't punish you for grinding with a group, right? And then essentially, if your guild does well, if your guild members do well in an event, it also rewards like everybody else in the guild. So you always want your guild members to do well, and you always want to help them do well, even if you're in a supportive role. This open map. Sorry, it's part of the quest. There you go. It won't let me use it. Okay, it actually wants me to use the waypoint. It won't let me back. Ragnarok was like that. They encourage team but not make it mandatory. Exactly. They make it very, very, very worth it. It's not you're right. It's not mandatory. If you're just really in the mood to just solo it out, you can absolutely solo it out. But yeah, like I also come from Ragnarok Online, right? Um, I was competitive in Ragnarok, and I still play it from time to time. Actually, last time I played was like a month ago, but I had to get busy with Thrones, so. But Ragnarok is still fun. The Castle Siege is as somebody who likes War of Imperium, the Castle Siege into the game is insane. And there's no Castle Siege out there right now that's as intense as Thorn and Liberty Castle Siege. One second. We just chat. There you go.
진정제를 마시자마자 마력이 가라앉는 것을 느낄 수 있었지. 언니 아드리아나의 고통을 덜어주기 위해 연구를 지속해온 마티네가 드디어 기존의 것보다 약속을 개선된 마력 진정제를 만들어내게
Are you able to use bows in this game? Yes, yes. One of the builds that I was cooking up was actually sword and shield and bow. You could bows and longbow. There's also crossbows in this game. You can dual wield crossbows. They're the best like PvE build, hands down, or PvE weapon rather. And then they also are pretty good in like small skirmishes and PvP. Yeah, the staff, I think staff longbow combo is the best like backline Castle Siege build by like a clear mile, because it's also the longest range in the game. Not only that, but staff has like a CDR reduction active skill, and bow also has like a skill reset active skill as well in Blitz. So in terms of like helping you with non-stop barrage of like damage, yeah, staff longbow is pretty sick. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube actually of how the first castle, because the first Castle Siege that we did, we won, and it was the biggest Castle Siege in all the servers. There was around 2,400 people in that Castle Siege alone. So it was very, very intense. It was fun. Oh fuck, there's really to go through. I hate me. God damn it. The infamous Clappin carry siege. Bro, Clappin is next level, bro. I fucking love Invo, man. But yeah, that first siege was crazy. Because like the other guild that we're competing with was like botting, right? So they were like really ahead in like activity points, and I actually peaked right before the rankings were finalized. I actually peaked at like rank 4 in the activity rankings, because I saved every single contract and every single like dungeon currency. So I was doing contracts and dungeons non-stop and guild quests as well for like 30 plus hours straight. So I was fucking dead. Yo, my sleep schedule was beyond fucked. Exit right there. That's a good combo to pair the bow with us for who like archers that are new to the game. Bow dagger is good, and bow staff. How many times have you leveled to 50 now? This might be my 15th level 50 grind. They were very close to winning. Maybe within a 10 minutes they would have gotten it. Yeah, it was like 50 something points. So I was like thinking in my head, like, bro, if I had not saved every single thing, we would have been fucked. Because I didn't spend a single. I max capped my contracts. I held contracts that I completed, so I could submit it when it like is closer to closer to reset, so that way it doesn't get diminishing returns. Because like every day 10% gets removed, right? So I didn't want that to happen, so I saved it all. It was 30 plus hours of a grueling fucking grind. It was, oh my god, I was fucking miserable after 30 plus hours, bro. But that's what I mean. That's how it is if you want to be like hardcore competitive, right? Sometimes you gotta do shit like that. They're changing into these animal forms. Are the forms customizable? Bodies need to be impactful in sieges. Like more like sword and shield, like tank builds, healer builds, and backline builds for sure. Like bow staff, stuff like that. Staff wand, longbow wand. But yeah, these are customizable. Okay. None of these like have any type of like advantage. It's just cosmetic. Which has self-healing, bow staff or bow dagger? Bow has self-healing. Like bow in general has self-healing. Bow has like heal over time, and a skill that boosts your heal over time. And then you also have like an AoE heal / damage skill / stun skill. Yo, Meekin, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? It has really, really good concepts in this game. So what I want to do is I want to encourage how to do this. I want to encourage new players to not skip out the crafting part of this game, just because it might be punishing for new players. So I don't want them to skip out on that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this quest right here, and then I'm gonna go back to do those the armor crafting like quests and accessory crafting quests, just because like I said, I'll add on the voiceover, I'll add details that people can do or skip to do a speed run to 50. But for the most part, this is a guide that's gonna cater to new players, so I don't want them to skip out on crafting their armor, because I don't want them to have a bad time. Granted, it is very possible to just roll around with like level 0 gear, because that's what I did on SNS staff. Like I had like I didn't have a cape, I didn't have like 2 accessories. I had like no accessories in 2 of my slots. I had like 2 or 3 level 0 equipment. It was but it was still possible. Yeah, mostly because of the new questing that they have with like well, it's relatively new, like the skill books. The fact that you can level your skills pretty efficiently rather than grinding out events like before. Really helps with the leveling process as well. Makes it so it's not like as frustrating for healers, for example, where they don't have a choice sometimes. Or if like a healer makes a mistake of prioritizing their heals. These classes have self-heals. What combo does a mainstream healer look like to be effective? If you want to be like pure support healer, like actual pure support healer, you want to go bow and wand. You want to go bow and wand, because you'll have like the most heals available to you, but you'll also have kill potential, and you'll also deal damage still. So it's really, really good. What you will lack is potentially the tankiness. Well, actually, no, bow kind of provides it with tankiness as well. So it's not like it's not like it's the you don't have means of any survivability. Bow provides you with good survivability, and bow and wand both provide you with like enough hard CC that you could kite, you could self kite for yourself, assuming you don't get jumped and then blown up by somebody who vastly outgears you. But then again, that's kind of like your fault if you're undergeared, you know? LC! What are some good best practices for being competitive later that doesn't remove fundamentals? Crafting in most games is either mandatory or skippable. Unless you have to invest in the weapons, should one seek to use them all eventually? No, if you have like your main weapon combo, you're good. You're absolutely good. You might want to maybe eventually you want to experiment a little bit. That's optional. You could do that, but you want to max out your main spec first. That's it. And crafting, I'd say cooking. You want to get cooking started early on. I do have a guide on like stuff that you should do that includes cooking, like basically just stuff that you do every day. Look at the chat, so I'm just kind of excited about this. No, you're good, bro. One of the reasons why I love to stream is because I'm like an omnivert type of person. So I really like just staying at home playing video games, but streaming and talking to people in chat, people asking questions in chat, kind of like scratches that itch of being you know, of interaction. So it's like best of both worlds. That's why I always tell people like, please do not hesitate to ask questions, man. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. If you plan on playing at like NA West, feel free to join our Discord and sign up with us. I am going to be making a guild with my community in NA West. Mostly because, well, initially we wanted to go NA East, but then the issue was that we kind of have a lot of players from Southeast Asia, and they want to play with us too. So we didn't just want to abandon them, basically. So Philippines gets around like 120 ping to NA West, which is way better than the 240 ping I'm getting right now. What fishing level do I need to get shark? I haven't actually gotten too deep on fishing, although you should be doing fishing as well, because like the current fishing enables you to get resources for eventually being able to craft your arc boss weapons. Great being able to provide value to other humans without strings attached. I can dig it. Absolutely appreciate you taking time out of your day to do it. Absolutely, man. Granted, it's like I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and say like it's all like selfless. Obviously, I'm a content creator, so in a way, being helpful isn't just me helping people without any gain. Like I get a lot of traction from like people interacting in views, So you know, I don't want to be, hey, I'm such a good person. I'm not. I'm a human being just like everybody else. Like I like to help people, but you know, I'm not like 100% selfless either. My availability is hella disrespectful, so that's always my problem with guilds, but I can happen if what role I'd want to do. Oh yeah, don't worry. Like if you can't do like hardcore competitive, we have like we have like semi-comp, we have community slash casual guild that we're gonna have. It's gonna be fun. Like we try as much as possible. I usually with my community, I try to cater to every type of playstyle because, I mean, obviously you just can't expect everybody to be hardcore, right? Yo, what up, K2? Can't wait to see you on NA West then. I'll see you there, brother. It's gonna be fun, man. Let's make it fun. Like, I'm gonna come in with a big community, but I don't wanna... It's like, obviously, I wanna, as much as I can, like, try to dominate the server, but I don't wanna bully people either, you know? If it's turning out to be, like, that we're too strong, then we'll reduce our, like, alliances and just be like, hey, you guys wanna do, like, a 4 alliance minimum, maximum? You know what I mean? That type of thing. And they did. Yo, what's up, Kobe? I'm making the 1 to 50 guide. One sec.
Isn't it my birthday yet? Cause I gotta say, you're looking like a gift for me. Wrapped up nice and neat, baby. Get in my way now, don't be shy. We'll be here dancing day and night. Get in my groove now, don't be shy. Cause I got this list of my favorite things. You could be the part where it all begins. You could be the first and the second and the third and the rest of it. You could be one of the things I love. Sunday morning breakfast with my bedroom door locked. I like everything that has a cherry on top. Get on my list of the things I love, love, love. You could be the one I trust. For the second chance to say I'm nothing for us. I like it all with the cherry on top. Be one of the things I love. We don't have to move so fast, baby. I will show you how you can catch my vibe. And right away, got so much time looping in the blurry lights.
I usually play healer classes or archer classes. I don't want to go healer and begin from the ability to do solo content. You don't have to worry about it, Death Breeze. If you're going healer, well, technically, if you want to go pure healer, you want to go wand bow, your DPS will still be really high. You have a lot of kill potential still. Some folks put paywalls behind answering questions. It's the intentions. That's ethical. That's what I'm referring to. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't want to put it behind a paywall. Okay, so like my reasoning behind it is kind of like 50-50, half like selfish, half like being nice as well. The reason why I don't want to gatekeep content and I don't want to gatekeep like information is pretty simple actually. Okay, let me just go to the crafters now so I can show newbies in the video. But the main reason why I don't gatekeep content or knowledge is because it's bad for the overall health of the game. Like if you're knowledge gapping somebody because you played the game for a while, it's like you deserve to have that advantage, right? Because you know you put in the work. But at the same time, what I've found is it's actually not that healthy for a server. Mainly because if you're stomping on new players because you have an advantage in like game knowledge, right? It becomes an issue because it discourages them from playing. So as the experienced player, I feel good because I'm winning. But the problem is it's at the expense of completely ruining somebody's like game experience, right? It's like you can only stomp somebody so hard before they actually give up on the game, and you don't want that because like That's what usually kills servers. That's what usually like kills games. And if you want to enjoy the game for a very long time with people to compete, then you kind of can't do that. You know what I mean? So it's like it's like me being nice, but at the same time, it's also me just being, you know, kind of doing something that's for me as well. It's not like completely like, oh, look at me, I'm so nice. It's not. Like, I think as a content creator, I never want to have that as like my image. I don't want to be like, oh, he's a nice guy, yeah, all that. Like, no, I'm not, bro. Like, I'm nice when people are nice to me, and that's it. Or I try to give everybody like a modicum of like respect, but I'm not always nice. You know what I mean? Also, more fun to fight at equal ground. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Never Die? Is this your 20th game? What can I say, bro? I fucking love this game, man. I don't really know what to say. It's like my 15th, I think. Yeah. But then again, you know, it's because they changed the leveling for the better, I think. I'm not even mad that I have to redo the guide all over again. You know, I think the changes that they made to the leveling was 100% for the better. I like it a lot. Yeah, for this. Actually, let me take this time to upgrade my skills, because I want to set a good example for new players. That'd be like, hey, take your time, level up your skills. It'll make your gameplay a lot easier, a lot smoother, and craft your gear. That's it. That's the example I wanna set. Okay. This is a case of for delayed gratification in the spirit of sportsmanship. They didn't experiment with win and loss games. The magic number is 33%. Any more losses than that, then the folks lose interest. Exactly. It's like craft the rest of my. It's not a pushover, it's respectful. Yeah, exactly. It's like I just don't wanna kill my server. That's basically what it is. I don't wanna kill my server. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't want them to ever say like, oh, you're holding back information. Like, I'm not, bro. Everything's out there. Everything I know, you will know. Is it PvP? It's the same point, yeah. And problem experience PvPers in most MMOs are islands now. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But I don't think that's healthy for a game, right? It's like, so the best like the reason why like I think this way is because of like the most recent OBT. You know, and I love these guys, by the way. Like, I love the guys at Ethereum. And they deserve their win and their stomping of the other guilds, essentially, because they put in the work. They deserve to have that advantage. 100% they do. But I'm also looking at it from like the regular player's perspective, which the regular player is going to be the majority of the player base, right? So it's like, as much as possible, I also want to take care of the game and the players in it, so we have a healthier game, or at the very least, like whatever server I land on, it's going to be a healthier server. That's my goal. Why did they lay that stun? I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for MMORPG, because I usually play Warzone and chill MMORPG in tandem. Yeah, it's good to switch it up, man. It's like people shouldn't feel like they should be stuck in a game. It's like I stream mostly TNL for the most part, but in off stream sometimes, or unless there's like demand for it that people want to see it, then I stream it. But if not, then I usually play other games in the off stream or in the background, just because you just have to avoid more burnout. Yeah. Updates they have some sort of cross-region server transfer way down the line. They won't pure code you. You never know. You never know. They might not allow. They probably won't allow it for Korea, but one can hope. Should I go with Bowan healer? Do a lot of parties require one, or they die off when those SNS tasks get rolling? No, you will still be 100% needed. Especially since part of the endgame loop is the challenge dungeons. If you want to get to like higher levels of the challenge dungeons, you need a dedicated healer. You need it. There's no question. And you will need if you're doing Abyss dungeons as well, open world dungeons with a party, like a 6-man party, when it goes nighttime and it becomes PvP, you need a healer. If you don't have a healer and the other team has a healer, you're screwed. Yeah, if you don't have people who can be competition, what's the meaning to win? Exactly. It's like, here's the thing. It's like nobody ever enjoys going into a fight knowing that they're 100% going to win. Because eventually what that does is like people just don't come. People just won't join. Then your server dies and you're bored. Right? I think JP will be the first server to die. I'm not sure actually. Because like if the Southeast Asian crowd play in JP, Southeast Asia's player base vastly outnumbers EU or NA. Yeah, K2. Talk to me before launch. It'll be fun. It will be consumed by Tiger, Zerg most like. A lot of guilds from the Philippines are coming to play as well. And if Indonesia goes into the fray, yeah, it's if Indonesia comes, bro, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking SEA Games all over again, baby. With the birth of Blue Protocol, the success of TN is even more vital to AGS. They're promoting it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I played Blue. Thankfully, I have a friend from Japan that helped me play Blue Protocol pretty early. But yeah, early on I was already very disappointed in it, so I never really invested more time beyond that. And it's safe to say that I made the right bet. PvP healers are the lifeblood of how we get things done. Yeah. If you go into a siege and the other side just has more healers and more sustain than you, no, you have no chance. The risk is that they tend to group up and handle content when trading, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 30 seasons for Albion East to become a hand-holding competition? Oh no. So thing is, like, I play a lot of like games in C, right? The problem, I think, this just like culturally is T has kind of like gotten into this like mindset where if something can be profited off of, they will, which is understandable, right? Like, who doesn't want to earn money playing video games? So, you know, it becomes like, let's say you start playing a game, and then, you know, find out you can sell Lucent in the market and people are buying it, and it's like, oh, okay. For Bowan healer, is there a weapon to focus on first, such as bow or first, or they are done you level them simultaneously. Like, the game will give you enough skill books, and then in the end, later when you get to 50, you'll use all your contracts, and that's gonna level their masteries as well. So you level them both simultaneously. In terms of like what to main hand, you'll probably main hand bow, just because it has a longer range in general. Especially once you get your 2 Blex bow. Yeah, that's the good thing about this game, man. Healers in this game, you have so much playmaking, especially if you go bow wand. You have so much playmaking potential. Like, you have such a huge impact in this game, especially in sieges. It's just like crazy the amount of like CC that you have. It's like the survivability and getting jumped by like assassin types will be an issue for you, but you'll have everything else. And if you have a good guild that it knows how to peel for you, that has like people dedicated to peeling for their backline, then yeah, you're gonna be living a good life. It's hard to decide what to play for launch. Same. Yeah, what's up, Kudoki? What's going on, brother? How many hit can ranged magic player get on T3? Oof. T3. I haven't done the math on T3 yet. But like prior to T3 dungeons, people were already able to hit like 1500 easily, 1400 hit. So add a little bit more to that. What is the advantage of dagger staff as a sub weapon to bow then? Dagger staff as a sub weapon to bow? You mean like what do you mean, like you mean staff bow, or you mean like as a sub weapon to bow for both of them? If you're main handing bow and you have a dagger offhand, so the good thing about dagger offhand is that one of the best daggers in the game prior to like Arc Boss is and and some people even prefer it to like the Arc Boss weapons, is the Laquaris, which is a tier 1 dungeon. It's a tier 1 dungeon wand. I mean dagger, where if you use a mobility skill, you like use your dodge roll for example, right? You'll get 50 base damage buff, which is huge. Base damage is huge, and not to be confused with with bonus damage. In terms of staff, if you're going bow staff, it's just you have the longest range in the game. You have the most resets in the game. The lowest CDR in the game, technically, or the highest CDR, I mean. And it's just yeah, it's just a good time. Like, you're a backline monster, essentially. That's what it is. And staff also has staff actually is also easy to, if you're going like, the good thing about like going staff bow as well is that both the bows that you want are in a T1 dungeon. 2 Blex bow and 2 Blex and then I think 2 Blex staff as well, right? I'll check it for you in a little bit. Crafter, and for newbies, I would definitely recommend this one. And for speedrunners, you don't have to do this. And then it's fine. I make SNSGS build, which passive I can get around 2.5k on magic and range. Also have 1900. Yeah, SNSGS is pretty strong. GS in general is just way too. It's broken, bro. It is. As somebody who has the most time playing, out of all the SNS builds, I've played SNSGS the longest. It's no contest. Like honestly, it's no contest. It's just that GS is just completely broken. Appreciate the follows, boys. Yeah, handing bow. I'm just thinking, considering the offhand. Yeah, you can't go wrong with both, honestly. You cannot go wrong with both. SNSGS versus Staff Dagger versus GS Dagger on 1v1. Who will win? Oof. Fully geared endgame, GS Dagger is probably gonna shit on every single one of those builds. In terms of like 1v1. But like SNSGS is SNSGS and GS, well actually SNSGS and GS Dagger, it's a skill matchup. But Staff Dagger is not gonna survive GS Dagger or SNSGS, honestly. It's straight. Oh, because I got a great success on it. Nice. How about Staff Dagger? Staff Dagger is also pretty good. Staff Dagger is really good. The only issues that you have usually with like Staff Dagger is that you have more downtime in between bursts. So it's not as like crazy as like, let's say like longbow or crossbow as a DPS weapon when it comes to like PvE. We have to go to our Stella, right? I'm trying to pace this video to where it's not too slow but not too fast either for new players, because I also have to put a voiceover on this video. Great sword with dagger is giving Sword Saint energy. Yeah. Really good for skirmishing. Not the best for large scale, but you know. Staff Dagger is not a good all-rounder. Yeah, pretty much. It's like it has clear weaknesses, but the damage is for sure there. Survivability is there as well. Because you have you have a lot of means of hiding for yourself. There are better overall builds than Staff Dagger, but Staff Dagger is so damn much fun to play. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, Staff Dagger gets the job done, right? Like, the rest of it is kind of like borderline min-maxing. So if you want to play Staff Dagger, 100% go Staff Dagger. You can't go wrong with it, bro. Honestly. Like, any guild would take you in, especially for, like, sieges and stuff. And honestly, if you, as long as you don't fall behind in terms of like your gear, you don't slack on like the grind, or if you slack on the grind but you spend, unfortunately, if you spend to keep up because you can't grind as much, then yeah, you drop like $100 a month. Not bad for a hobby. It's so dumb that you can't hit over 2k melee evasion with 2 purple and blue stuff. But it's funny. It is what it is, you know. I mean, granted, you also need runes and stuff, but it's kind of like a rock paper scissors, right? It's like you might be able to build really well against like one type of damage, but at the same time, you could also get insta-gid by the ones that you didn't build against. I assume there's a place for assassin 1v1 rolls even in siege to remove problematic. Oh yeah. So there's certain things that you can do as a skirmisher or as an assassin. Number one is to obviously to assassinate key targets, like key backline targets, right? The other one is actually to help peel for your backline. Right? If you have a flex squad, then you know you easily get that done as well. But if you don't care about your if you don't care about your KDA and you just care about winning, you could easily, very easily, play as a peeler, and really effective peeler, because you can kill whoever is jumping your backline. Yeah, you'll always have a weakness. Like, as OP as GS is, you know. Actually, it's just OP. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Alsadi, you can play NKR right now, if you want to. What about changing classes when reach endgame? Is it possible? And if is it painful to complete? Is it painful to complete chancing? Oh, you mean like to complete change? My advice is max out your main spec first, and then like my advice is figure out what your main hand weapon is going to be, and what you want to do to work around that. And then later on, once you max out your main build, you can start switching out like one weapon at a time. Because eventually, if you play this game long enough, you'll be able to max everything out, right? It's not like a big deal. But in order to not gimp yourself, you have to focus on your main spec first. But it's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, where eventually, yeah, just through playing the game, eventually you'll just max everything out. He's thinking so hard. 1 month is too long wait. Downloading KR now to get a good feel. There you go. I advise people, if you guys want to try the game out, do play the KR version. Because the weapon update that they made, the skill expressions like update that they made this game so much more fun. And you know, it's really good. But the bad part about it is, like, now you kind of want to play everything. Because everything feels good, which I think is just, generally, it's just way more healthier for the game. To have, like, so many builds just be viable. Like, you could play, like, a completely off-meta build, but if you can make it work because you put the time into it, there you go. Yeah, you can set it. I set myself as I set Ukraine. I set Taiwan on this account specifically as well. Yeah, just use those. Don't put Korea. Everything being good is a great problem to have. Yeah, for sure. If a single weapon screams solo life for main hand, what would it be if you wanted to, a total goblin life hit? Like a weapon? Like a weapon for just like solo life? If you wanted to just do solo life, go GS dagger. You can go crossbow dagger. What else? You can go SNS GS, SNS wand, just to have sustain for yourself. Honestly, you could solo with anything. I think that's the beauty of this game. You can solo anything. I'm not gonna submit this because this Stella is not gonna be out until it might be out day 1, but it won't be out right away. So, and there's no point in doing events this early anyway, unless you're chasing activity. Yeah. It's the same thing. You play on the same servers anyway. Just put KR as country and you're good. Sword and Shield bow, yeah. Yeah, there's a good chance that I'm gonna be playing Sword and Shield and bow at launch. Why the game is so dead and KR is an issue? Depends on what servers you are. If you were in the servers that most Western players play at or went to, like this server for example, Solar, most Western players went to this server. It's going to be dead because like all the Western players right now are trying to avoid burnout for whatchamacallit. Did I just get fuck? Did I get this done already? Is this a bug? I think skill mechanics made too simple to make mobile players happy. Can't compare to BDO. They made it simple. No, they made it more complex with the skill expressions update. And to be fair, there's no point in comparing any game's combat to BDO. BDO is just very ahead of every game in terms of like combat. It's fun, but you can really struggle with hit unless you build into it. I mean, you will struggle in general if you don't build hit anyway. Can't wait to try SNS GS. Yeah, SNS GS is great, man. It's like honestly top tier. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed though. It really is broken as shit right now. Just GS in general just is very. It has too much of everything. Well, besides sustain, but it still has that too. I thought we are now in times where MMOs are at its lowest. Remember, Arcade Lineage video waiting for some time now and can't see anything promising the horizon. Yeah, I know. It's like every MMO player is just waiting for the one. What is this bug? I already completed this quest. What server is this? This is the Solar. Unless you're Greatsword, then you never struggle. Also true. Wait, is this bug? It got bugged. Complete the Urstella Fields contract from manager earlier. Yeah, I completed it. All 4 of them. Did it really get bugged? Actually got bugged? The adventure must be completed. I know. I'm trying to get on this adventure right now, buddy. But it's not completing. But I completed it. Did I relog? This is fucking painful. I don't want to grab another quest. Whatever. If that's what gets rid of the bug, I'll count this as a bug, and I'll just cut this out of the video. On the English server, action is lower on those servers, but on camera, yeah, yeah. There's servers that have like multiple alliances still fighting. Solar is more of like the NAEU server right now. So I mean, there's still fights going on with like the bigger guilds, but okay, now it completes it. God damn it. There's no need for anybody to really do like a fifth one, by the way. That's just a bug. So yeah, I'm hoping that they fix that by NA launch. I'm not gonna submit that because this event is not gonna be out until like later in the day. Props for not giving up and playing in hard times. It is. I love MMOs, bro. I love MMOs. Oh, not this thing again. It wants you to do it, but like there's nothing there. Contract in Castleton. If you're a new player, you could go do this, but right now, at this point in the game, once you're this far into the codex, there's no reason for you to go back to Castleton ever. So if you're trying to speedrun it, then yeah, you don't go back to Castleton for anything. I gotta talk to Mark Ruffalo over here. Elowin best server? Yeah, Elowin's pretty active now. I know a lot of C guilds are in Elowin right now. No other game genre catches the itch like a good MMO does. Yeah. Except we're all still trying to find that good. What was your main reason leaving BDO? Too hard RNG, too long grinds? No. The funny thing is like, I like the long grinds. I got to level 65 plus on my wizard just grinding before I stopped BDO. I think the thing probably is with BDO is that, and the funny thing is I still play I would still play BDO, right? Let's just to make that clear. I would still 100% play BDO. But I think it's more of as a streamer, I don't really have an avenue in BDO to break through. So when I do play BDO, I usually play like off stream, and also because I think it's a lack of community too. And in TNL, you have all these activities that is encouraged to work with your guild, work with a group, and I think that's really what I look for in an MMO. You know, it's like the community aspect of like MMOs, which is huge for me personally. RG wreck normies and you can't do content in that game. Yeah, basically, yeah. If honestly, if I could build a community in BDO, then yeah, I'd probably still play it on stream. But otherwise, there's just no viewership in it, you know. So I play it off stream instead. That's a very established and good quality streamers in BDO. MMOs are not generally well represented by streamers, but BDO is an exception. Yeah, absolutely. BDO feels too repetitive for me and not enough reason to multiplay. Yeah, but I think I love the like I grew up with Korean MMOs, you know. So I'm really used to like all the grindy stuff. Like I actually enjoy. Like for me, BDO grinding is therapeutic. I know that sounds like I'm a psychopath, but that's really how it is for me. Yo, distance. Speaking of BDO, what up, bro? Are you gonna play TNL with Inuki, bro? This one, you just kind of have to follow the color code, and then once the spotlight is on you, you just press it, and you're good to go. It's a new quest, but you know, it's pretty simple. Now he's purple, so when the spotlight gets on me, I just do purple, and we're good to go. BDO kind of doomer right now. I still enjoy BDO, man. I cannot hate on BDO. I still like BDO a lot. I heard Roots from Cho Nation is making guild in TNL. Oh, is he? Like Cho Nation? Yeah, because I used to be in Corrupt. So yeah. Always fun times with Cho, even though a lot of people get stomped most of the time. That's huge. That's actually huge if Cho decides to go over. Best times were in Lineage 2 up until Interlude or Epic Time Video was a fresh breath. Had to say losing player breath. Arcade was also kind of fun. Arcade was fun, yeah, I have to say. BDO was still, I don't know, man. BDO is still fun to me. Not as fun because there's no more like really big open world PvP, right? But I still find fun in it. I can't really be all doomer about BDO just because. Before L2 was autoplay, yeah, true. Lineage 2 Revolution, bro. I grew up on like Ragnarok Online, like Fly for Fun, Aka Online. I don't know if anybody remembers Aka Online, but they actually had a really good Realm versus Realm and Castle Sieges. Here you don't have to wait, you can just go up here and wait for them to tell you to activate it. Yo, Adigo, you played Aka Online? Let's fucking go, bro. What class, huh? I played Warlock, and then Warrior, and then I played RM as well. I mean, if you open Twitch, top games are all cartoonish kids games. Trying to figure out what to play. I can't say anything really fun and not for 7-year-old level. Yeah, I mean it's a huge market, right? Because let's be real, when we were a lot younger, we had all the free time in the world. That's why we were able to play for such long hours. And now, you know, again, it's like it's a really young crowd that has a lot of time to play video games. Only for a little bit. There's a Paladin. Oh, you played Paladin. Paladin was a good class. Paladin was a good class. Always the relic carrier. I played Warlock also. You miss it? Oh, bro, you played Warlock? Bro, the fucking Shadow Rain? Best grinding class build? And like Shadow Rain on choke points? Oh, so good. But eventually the best farmer was Cleric. Solo farmer, that is. This thing was crazy. Aka Online, man. I was actually playing Ragnarok Online until like a month ago. There's another one that I played probably like 5 years after I stopped playing RO for a while, or 3 years. Grand Fantasia. Also an anime MMORPG. That was funny. That was a game. Grand Fantasia was a game. Well, RO as well at one point, but like Grand Fantasia was the game where I accidentally got a sugar mama, like accidentally. Like I had no idea what the concept was at that time because I was so young. But that's what happened. Bit of a long story. And then Ragnarok Online was basically the first game where I had my first transgender friend, like post-op, who also like, I don't know, like She just kept gifting me like skins and shit. I was like, wait, hold on, you don't have to do this. But yeah. Oh no, my first transgender cam girl friend. I didn't know she was a cam girl until like maybe like 2 months down the line. Finding thunderstruck trees in mountains and hunting tree hidden planted in a yeah, true. That's this pure. You lost me there, bro. No, not transcendent. You're thinking of transcendent classes in Ragnarok, right? It wasn't bad. Like transcendent classes were pretty good, for the most part. Yeah, big fan of classic though versus renewal, but the leveling thing with renewal was a lot more casual friendly, I guess. Grand Fantasia opening music is very chill. It was amazing. Then I moved to Aura Kingdom. Oh yeah, Aura Kingdom was the other kind of like successor-ish anime MMORPG. You gotta be kidding me. He just canceled his charge attack? You fuck. Yeah, I didn't last too long in Aura Kingdom because I think... What was I playing at the time? Oh, Tales of Pirates. I was playing Tales of Pirates. That was a grindy ass game too. I think Tales of Pirates, I played when I was in high school. But Tales of Pirates was pretty fun. What's another old game that I used to play a lot? Trickster Online. I used to play Trickster Online. That was pretty fun. Can you just talk to me? I'll do it slow.
마지막 순간까지도 책무를 다했다. 절대 포기하지 않는 이들의 정신은 저항군의 마음속에 깊이 자리 잡고 있다.
뭔가에 앞나는 박습니다. 그래도 휴식은 필수죠.
행운은 언제나 의도하지 않은 곳에서 찾아온다. 이는 무언가들에게도 마찬가지이다. 세상을 탐험하다 미스틱 글로브를 만나는 날은 분명
Another old MMORPG. I think RF Online. Oh my god, fucking RF Online, bro. That was a fun time. Bro, the
아끼온 군단의 물자
Like the RF online rivalry between races was so intense, and I'm sure it was intense in Southeast Asia, but particularly the Philippines. There was I think there was a whole thing where uh I think the Belado, I think, union, like that race, they were they put up a like a to be proud to be like Belado type like billboard sign in the middle of the city that everybody saw. And then I think like a few days later there was like a huge like claw mark running across it, and then it said like flesh is weak, something like that, which was the slogan of the Akretsian race, which is like basically a race of like androids. Was it androids or cyborgs? I think android. That was like one of the craziest MMORPG rivalries ever. Want none? Type skills. Stalwart Bastion. Oh, I'm still not used to Stalwart Bastion. I keep calling it Fortress still. Like, that's gotta be confusing as hell to like people that like, what is he talking about? Fortress. Stalwart Bastion, bro. That's gonna take some getting used to. This next, and I need my counter barrier up as well. I need the extra shield block chance for more heavy attack on my shield the bash. Don't need HP as much, so I survive just fine without it. This one as well. Double death blow, just because it's Steel boomerang. Let's do that for now. Okay.
무너진 별빛 천문대의 화가 ACN의 그림을 기묘한 힘이 숨겨져 있습니다.
Hard, and now we're here.
별을 품은 이들을 강렬하게 끌어내리며 새로운 공간으로 이동시켜 주었다. 도착한 곳에서 별을 품은 이들은 자신의 능력을 자유롭게 발산시킬 수 있습니다.
This is one of those quests that you really want to get ahead. They reduce the amount that you need, but if there's like 1,000 people in this like one spot, you don't want to be there. This is one of the reasons why you want to stay ahead of people. It's kind of the reason why like it's so good that they kind of reverted the XP being removed from exploration quests. It paces the game so much more. It's better for new people. It's better in general, because like when they decided to just focus on main quests, like that was a disaster. That was just with hyper boost. When the game actually launches, it's gonna be like full on brawl. What do you think about Ashes of Creation? I haven't really invested into Ashes, so like I know a lot of people have spent a lot of money already. I haven't spent any money on it at all. But the idea behind it is good. I watched their tank preview video thing, playstyle. I like the fact that it was very like playmaking like centric, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's too soon to have like a solid opinion on it yet. Like you know, I feel like anything that you say to Ashes right now is that people that are high on like the Ashes copium are basically just gonna be like, oh, but it's an alpha, right? So it's like it's like they're playing with house money at this point, right? They just don't lose because they will always have an excuse for everything. I think we get directly T2. I hear we get the server boost patch without the boost. I mean, it's possible. Well, I don't think we're gonna get it right away. Maybe it's gonna be behind like a milestone. But I can see us getting it early for sure. Just because the minimum combat power required has been raised, right? So that makes it very possible. You know, just like any MMORPG lover player, I want it to be actually as good as it sounds. But I think at this point, like a lot of us are just like so jaded. Oh. That Oh, did I still get hit by that? I should cancel it. It's starved citizen of fantasy games, money grubbing, and 10+ years of release. Yeah, it is taking quite a long while. And it doesn't help that the practices for monetization so far for a game that doesn't exist, you know, it's not the most, shall I say, savory. Can I say that? Ashes smells like a scam. Yeah, that's kind of like one of the reasons why I haven't spent money on it at all, because I'm just such a, you know what I mean, like we've been playing MMORPGs for such a long time, like we're so jaded at this point, bro. Like maybe it isn't a scam and we're just, you know, very wary of all these practices, right? So if it's a genuinely good game, yeah, sure, I'll play it at launch, right? I'll play the CBT if it's not $120, you know what I mean? Or it's not requiring me to pay at all. $100 for alpha access? Yeah, it's $100 for alpha access. I was like, I can't justify that, man. I don't even simp for real people. Like, I'm gonna, like, why would I simp for a game that doesn't exist? Are you getting a pre-release pack for any release? Yes, LC actually got me one, gifted it to me on Steam. So, you know, I have it by default. So I'll be in the early access servers. If people, if your friends are playing early access and you don't have it, I wouldn't sweat it too much, man. Like, you won't be as behind as you think, just because of the fact that there's milestones. So in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. Like, we have people in our community that won't get early access or won't join early access, but they will still be joining us, assuming the servers aren't locked. My favorite more. The ultimate pack? Yeah, I have the ultimate pack as well. What am I doing? Why don't I just teleport now? The outfit's pretty good. Have you guys seen the recent outfits that they added in here? The weapon outfits? Hold on, let me show you guys. There. Oh, it looks so sick. Look at this. Yeah, look at that weapon. Look at that. Oh my god. Ooh, boy. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at the staff. Oh. Fucking gorgeous. Look at that. Bro. Sword and shield? Oh. An actual, like, good sized shield. Look at that. Oh. So good, man. Even the early ones like these, the glacial skins, also pretty damn good. Too good, man. Like, I think Amazon, it was also like a learning experience for them, I guess. But it's good that they actually have a game or an MMORPG in general that has like good outfits, because New World was atrocious, bro. I spent money on New World just because I liked the game a lot and I wanted to support it. That was it, basically. But the costumes in that game, I was like, who cleared this, bro? Who said this is good and release it? It's not Greeb. This is Korea. They are. I heard there's like there's like a final beta for NA or for global. I don't know how true it is, but I haven't really checked into it or looked into it. Oh, New World had some cool heavy metal type outfit. Yeah, heavy, but everything else is just goofy. Like, I think for a very long time, the coolest outfit, credits to Amazon, the coolest outfit that they had was a twist drop. Is this global version? No, this is Korea. Global is at the end of at the end of September for early access, and then October 1 for regular servers. This is Thorin Liberty. Yep. How much is Lucent in USD? I don't know how much Lucent is in USD yet. For like global launch, I have no idea. Warframe is a game where they let the community develop costumes. More games should do. Yeah, that's true. That's also something that I quite liked about well, like MapleStory 2, rest in peace, is that they had like community made costumes. Is that great? Thoughts on game? I like it a lot. It's and one of the reasons is because I feel like it's the one MMO that has been released in so long that actually puts back the MMO in MMORPG. It encourages a lot of like group play, guild play. It rewards you. There's still viable ways to actually like solo, but it just rewards you for actually playing with other people, which I really like, because that's what I look for in like MMORPGs, the community aspect of it. R.I.P. Maple Story 2. Bro, building my own house in that game was so cool, man. But it just wasn't hitting it for people, bro. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Charles? This is the SNS Greatsword. Sword and Shield Greatsword. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. But yeah, man, it's... Maple Story 2, bro. That delay, hello? It's true, even in BDO, like one of the best like costumes in BDO was also like made by the community. Lock in time. Fuck you! It was shut down for stolen code. Oh, wait, what happened? How did it get stolen? Getting like gravity flashbacks with Ragnarok. Will you main this in global? I'm not sure yet. I'm still in between SNS GS, SNS call it SNS GS, SNS Wand, or SNS Bow. Target old dude. He copied a huge amount of code from another game and just built onto it. When the OG devs brought forward evidence, it was settled outside of courts. What? Oh, wait. They stole code. Bro. That's insane. They stole code? And that's one way you cut development time, I guess. You just copy pasta for somebody else's work. That's nuts, man. Nexon didn't know. The lead dev for MS2 claimed he wrote it. Oh no. Nexon can't catch a break, bro. Huh? No. Imagine like the amount of money that you put into advertising for a game and then you find out your dev stole the fucking code. Holy shit, man. Mad would not even begin to describe how they must have felt. Wonder what if they wonder if they should have just like negotiated it. It'd be like, hey, so we'll give you you know, like royalties or something. Maybe that was too much. Stock options. In a 1v1, who would win SNS1, SNSGS? In the super late game? It depends. If an SNSGS can't kill the SNS1, and the SNS1 can get up and heal back to full, which they will, and they can, then SNS1 wins. That's the caveat between that like matchup. If SNSGS can't kill in one combo, you might as well walk away, bro. You're not winning that fight. Unless you got really screwed by RNG to a point where you get really screwed by RNG to a point where it actually you actually just didn't crit or heavy attack at all, and then you realize that, and then you're like, okay, next combo he dies for sure. But that's like unlikely to happen unless it's like super early game. Attack. Oh my god, let me upgrade my weapons, little bitch. Little bitch. Okay. Wall bang you. Uh-oh. They should have, but maybe the OG devs wanted too much percent. Yeah. Staff GS can kill SNS1. Yeah, for sure. In the late game, with the current state of like GS can pretty much kill anybody. Especially if you have your arc boss weapons. Oh, even without arc boss weapons, you can still kill people like even tank classes in like a combo. But especially with Tevent makes it Tevent kind of takes the opness of a great sword to like the next level. And farming SSGS is okay, or is SN1 that much better? I'm torn between these. They're both good. And SNSGS is better. It scales into late game, but is still good like early mid because of the provoke agony and like whirlwind interaction. But one later on, especially when you have Tevent one, it does grind pretty well, and it has better sustain as well. Oh wow, I upgraded weapon and they killed the rest of the guys. Nice. Wait, this is over. Get this quest done. Yeah, because like in the current endgame right now, and then this is the reason why I think GS will get a nerf. Right now, like in the endgame, SNSGS with like Tevent Greatsword can kill an endgame tank with like over 20k HP in like 2 Tevent procs. Like that's how abusive DS is right now. And that's just GS, by the way. It doesn't have to be SNSGS, it just has to be GS. Like when you have like all these crit values, all these hit values, and all these like heavy attack values essentially for free. You know, it goes to it goes without saying how broken your class is, right? It's like you have all this HP, all these like damage stats, and like, oh wait, all that, like, all of a sudden you also have utility. Like you can actually give 50 base damage to your whole party that are this close enough to you. That's fucking crazy. Can you tell me what off-world boss, or must your guild do more damage in the sign? It's per party. It depends on like the higher your DPS that your party does, the more chances you have of like getting a drop. Yeah, a lot of damage. CC survivability in GS is quite, yeah, it's very OP. Like unreasonably like OP. But that's why I think it's gonna get nerfed. I'm not hungry, man. Hold on. I skipped through it. GS Dagger or SNS GS 1v1? I think GS Dagger wins. Just because like just because of the big advantage of like SNS usually or before is like shield block, and it still is. But there's like for the PvPers, there's a way to bypass shield block now thanks to runes, right? Supposed to do here again? Robert and Paula. Okay. And the main thing too is now it's like usually you want to block CC from SNSD from like GS Dagger, but now there's Wrath skills, right, which completely counters Q blocks. So, you know, there's just a lot of ways that the GS Dagger can outplay you. Like they would have to royally mess up in order to lose that matchup. Can GS1 be good? Theoretically, yeah. Like you have access to an instant sleep, so you can always catch people off guard. Which basically, catching them in sleep basically means that you're free to do whatever you want with them in like an engage, right? So, all right, and I think this is the next. Right. And we'll get this later. We can actually, for people that are new, don't skip out on this quest. But for those who are power farming to 50, 100% you can skip this one. So 23, according to the guide, right? Which means that next bottleneck, Act 5 has been moved to min level 23, and we experienced this bottleneck around level 21, 22. Right? What am I learning now? 21, right? So 21. And then that means that we now have to go to Monolith Wastelands. Get to 23. So we're gonna go this direction. We're gonna ignore Routine for now. We can go back on there to get those skill books later on. If we're speed running. Well, for new players, obviously do the quest because you'll get the skill books. SNSGS can stun lock forever. But the thing is, like, SNS Dagger will always have the onus on you. Right? SNS Dagger controls the tempo of that matchup. I had big hopes for Throwing Liberty, but combat feels numb. Ash's creation seems scammy, but content-wise, it looks solid so far. Hard to say unless you're trying PvP. Anything else worth paying attention to? Not really. Yeah, it's like thing is, like the combat in Throne is not the most like transcendent, but it is still pretty good. Yeah, as MMOs go. I think the main problem that we have right now is and this is something that I'm trying to stop myself from doing because it causes me to not enjoy MMORPGs, is that I think that people should stop trying to expect everything to be next level. Like, people should stop expecting it to be like, oh, I need it to blow WoW out of the water so it can be a good MMORPG. Because like Throne does a lot of things really, really good. Right? So don't like um don't stop yourself from having fun with the content that is fun in Throne because you want the combat to be like transcendent, you know what I mean? Is tanking hard in this game like solo queue? Well, yeah, as a tank, there is a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. Because like usually, you can still if a few or a couple DPS mess up, you can still finish the dungeon if you have a tank. But if you lose a tank, then you know it's a slow burn. It's a slow death. I put them to sleep and then hit with GS. Yeah, yeah. Because like Wand now has a oh, he's gotta look good, bro. This guy like Wand has a specialization now where they basically have um they have a specialization that makes sleep instant now. So just makes it that much harder to kind of deal with them, especially in a 1v1 scenario. Not about next level, for example, I like to play dagger classes and skills on those look like Valorant type of level. Wait, what is Valorant type of level? Yeah, in terms of like, if you're talking about like APM, yeah, you could play GS Dagger. It's really high APM, good skill expressions. Okay, let's do that as well. Dastardly Morty Guild. I think in the guide I did put it here. I didn't do this last ones. Oh, this one I didn't do because it depends on like the day-night cycle. But do it as soon as you can. Okay. So we're in line with what the guide says so far. And this is the point of like me leveling this new character, is basically to QA test this guide. Just to make sure like all the parts are there. Is range OP in this game? Bow staff. It's very strong. Yeah, it does its job very, very well. But in terms of like broken, I don't think anything's as broken as Greatsword. I just missed. Oh boy. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm not at that part of the quest yet, and it's about to be daytime. Oh well. Oh, actually, can I make it? Let's go ahead and check, shall we? Try to make it. Depends on my RNG with this. Can GS Dagger heal? Like, how do you open world farm? GS it has like okay sustain. Not as much sustain as like wand or bow. Give this fucking key, please. Swear to God. Oh. I haven't put in my Bro, oh my god. What is my RNG right now? This D-Thing is fucking crazy. What's going on? Is counter barrier fun to use? Yeah, it's so counter barrier is like really oh shit, there you go. Counter barrier is like really strong. Because it has a specialization that also adds like 5% more damage to you from it. But the most noteworthy thing is that it reduces the cooldown of your shield bash, which you can make into an AoE with additional CC to it, or like debuffs to it. So it's really, really good, really strong. But also because shield block, counter barrier increases your shield block chance when you have it up. And what that does is, so shield bash basically gains more heavy attack the more shield block you have. So just having that is pretty huge, because that means that like you can, if you're getting like a lot of hits coming your way, you have the additional shield block chance to help mitigate a lot of that damage, but you also have like a lot of cooldown and a lot of heavy attack, aka times 2 damage on your shield bash, so you can keep spamming it. It's pretty strong. Did it just turn nighttime? I think it just turned nighttime, didn't it? I'm blind. Since we're here already, we might as well go to the morgue guy. Not the morgue guy, but the whatever. This guy over here. And that's one of the reasons why I like SNS longbow quite a bit. Unlike wand is wand, you kind of have to survive the burst first, and then if you survive it and you get up, you can heal up. Bow, SNS bow can also do that, but they have a heal over time that you can stack up to 3 times. That you can stack almost like permanently without like without running out of mana. That's essentially what it is. And then when it expires, it gives you like a burst of heal as well. Right? So it's good because like then you can get like CC locked by somebody, by like a GS dagger user, for example. And if you're, you know, you stand a higher chance of surviving because of that. Right? Because you're healing as you're getting like locked down in CC. It says it's GS rotation easy upon playing on control. Yeah. SNS GS is very easy to play. I'll do the Cobra one later, because there's another quest that has me killing Cobras as well, so I might as well hit 2 birds with 1 stone on that one. And for this, it tells you to go to like a lot of these places right here, but really you only have to go to the one in the bridge, and then you're done. We'll never see you again, but it was nice talking to you. Yo, SV Go, so it was good having you here, brother. Hopefully we get that one MMO, man. Hopefully. But yeah, if you can, I do encourage you, try out Throwing Liberty, get to the end game, do the GVGs, bro. Even if that's what this is the only thing you'll play the game for. Like, I'm pretty sure you'll have a lot of fun with it. Crossbow Dagger, crazy hard to play. Crossbow Dagger, it's high APM. It's high APM. But as soon as you get everything down to like muscle memory, you're good. That's it. it's all honestly a lot of this stuff is all muscle memory. There, and like just knowing what the other guy is like capable of, you know. Like for me, one of the reasons why I tried every single SNS combo was number one to experiment and to actually like experience it for myself, so I can have like a solid opinion on each weapon combination, right? But one of the reasons why I wanted to do it is because I also wanted to learn and get used to like all these other weapons, right? That way, even if I don't play them, I'll still know on a deeper level what these classes actually do. Like the timings on them is like, because you could read the skills, but the problem is like if you don't get a feel for the class itself or the weapon itself, then you won't really be as familiar with the timings. And you kind of like get an idea in advance of like what people's mannerisms might be for the most part. Granted, like the other experience, like PvP players will also, you know, change that up a little bit to catch you off guard, but that's those people are few and far between. Fighting KR and it was sad as fuck. Yeah. Wait, how long did you play KR? I know you're trying to leave right now, but I'm like holding you hostage with questions, bro. Nah, but if you honestly, all you need to do is you just need to get into a good community, bro. That's all it is. Just like with any MMORPG, a good community will carry you through a lot of like your enjoyment. Probably a few weeks. Not bad. But yeah, I mean, if you still don't like it, then it is what it is, you know what I mean? That's like the eternal struggle of like MMORPG players. We just kind of like, the next one will be better, right? Oh no. Gotta go do that next, and then codex wise, have that. I don't need to submit this one unless it's staring inconvenient, so I need to kill the cobras now. Get this, and then I'll get to 23 that way. And that's essentially what I did, right? And I'm waiting for this for daytime. And later on, we'll have that bottleneck again. Sick. Like with good. I have to put my drink in the freezer, so it's like ice cold when I go get it. Can bow staff 1v1? Bow staff is not the best 1v1 class, no. So potentially you could. It's just that, you know, gonna be a bit of a struggle. Can I equip this yet? Holy shit, I'm bad. Don't have a belt, bro. New players, don't skip out on like crafting your other shit. Don't be like me, bro. Get some skill specialization here. I wanna... Can't prone anybody yet because I don't have ascending slash. Let's do that for some extra sustain, and I think additional that route. Have enough. I would say you'd have better luck with women than with girls, but honestly, I'd be lying. Sorry, bro. We've all had our hearts broken, right? How much time do I have? 18 minutes until daytime. I should have gotten the extra hit on Valiant Brawl. That's okay. I'll get more skill points later on. Does GS Dagger get stomped on in big team battles? If you dive in thinking you're a god, then yeah, you'll get stomped. But you gotta be, I mean, you're playing an assassin class, right? So you have to play like an assassin. If you play an assassin class and you play like you're a tank, then yeah, you're gonna get stomped on. You're gonna get absolutely shit on. But then again, that's like that's not even a class problem at that point, right? It's like that's a skill issue at that point. Should have pre-buffed myself, man. Why don't I do that? Because like big battles, you have to in advance, like you have to know your role, right? It's like, okay, so what are you trying to do? Are you trying to pick off like priority targets like healers, or do you want to play the role of like a peeler, or you know, or are you part of like the flex squad and your role is mainly to you know, flank when needed? That's something that your guild is doing. Yeah, what's up, Deno? What's better, bow dagger or staff dagger? Are you asking for like my personal opinion? I think I would prefer bow dagger over staff dagger. But it depends, right? It's like, do you want continuous like DPS, or do you want like big bursts? Because technically, like one of the things that you'll do as a staff dagger in like GVG situations usually is what you'll do is you'll your SNS GS users will jump in, clump people up, burst them down, kind of like chunk them a little bit, and then you know if you have like let's say you have like a Laquirus dagger, and you have like your staff, then usually you'd want to pre-buff with Laquirus, and then you'd throw down your meteor for like big AoE damage, and then that's basically for the most part what you're doing, right? Along with your chain of skills as well, but then you'll have more downtime than like bow, just because bow generally just has it's like shorter cooldowns. Bow staff is the best backline siege GVG build. Is in tier 2, do any weapons really take off? In tier 2, for some weapons it does. For what am I doing again? For like GS, for example, it's like, you know, like Chieftain's better. For SNS, like you have like good upgrades for tier 2, but for like staff, like for example, like staff or bow, it's like none of the T2s really like look good. Like if I was like bow dagger, I'd rather go like I'd rather stick to like Tublix, because it's just, you know, this is better. For staff, I'd rather stick with like whatchamacallit, like I'd rather stick with I keep forgetting this name, bro. Not this one. This one. I'd rather stick with like 2 Blex Thunder or Soul, right? So that's a good thing too. If you're like staff bow, you just run 1 dungeon. That's it. Because both of the weapons that you want are in the same dungeon. Same with like SNS bow. Like you just run Death's Abyss over and over. Because you don't want 2 Blex bow as SNS bow anyway. You want Carnix for the higher base damage for more healing. Pretty on the way there. What for main weapon? For me, I would go with the bow. Bow. I'm a little intimidated about role in dungeons, etc. as a SSGS tank. Do I need to be really skilled? You don't need to be really skilled. You just, I mean, I think the average person will not struggle with mechanics as soon as you get used to it. Like you just have to actually want to learn the mechanics, right? And then once you do that, you're good. You're all good. Like, there's certain things that you can do to kind of like min-max the efficiency of your party, but you know, generally it's not quite needed unless you're doing you start doing like challenge dungeons. Then you know. What for? Yeah. SNSGS is very easy. It's very easy and very powerful. Yeah, for the most part, don't be intimidated. If you have any questions, if there's certain things that you want to test, like, you know, ask your guild, ask your community, ask me. Have 11 minutes until daytime. If you're gonna start SNSGS, then you know, just start learning the simple like combos, how your skills interact with each other, and then from that point on, you'll branch out. Like you'll know like your basic combo, for example. Let's say, for example, you're doing a stun to KD to guillotine or something like that, or death blow in the middle there while they're stunned, certain things like that, and then, you know, start figuring out what else you can do with your class. That's it. Volcano bow dagger versus bow staff PvE bossing. Wait, what? Oh, staff, not volcano. Staff bow, staff dagger versus bow staff. Staff bow, staff dagger. Staff dagger is gonna be, in terms of like PvE bossing, staff dagger is gonna be at the lowest ranking in that tier list. Oh, bow dagger or bow staff? Bow staff. Other guides for skill combos, rotations, etc. Yeah. I'm gonna be releasing guides like a week before like early access or sooner. I'm gonna be releasing videos. The reason like I haven't released videos yet is just because I'm kind of like scheduling all my uploads. Because I basically, what I do is I look at the I look at Google Trends every single day, or I look into like the, you know, on the right, like I look at like the activity, the analytics as well, the YouTube analytics. I scan those out as well, and then the moment that I see a spike in like Throne and Liberty searches, that's when I schedule my my releases basically. And that's also one of the reasons why I'm also streaming on YouTube along with like Twitch, is because I have Throne and Liberty in my title. The more and more often I do that more consistently, the deeper I get into the YouTube algorithm as well. So that's my reasoning behind it. But for example, for GS, I mean, GS is pretty easy. You know what I mean? It's like you stun, you figure out like, oh, what goes well with my stun. Death blow does like more on like CC targets, like bounce, slap, shock, stunned, and then while somebody is still stunned, like for example your skill right here, your ascending slash, right? It stun targets get KD'd, and that extends itself kind of like as soon as you have like higher heavy attacks. So there's like little combos like that you can start off with. They're very easy. You press like a few buttons and you get the full combo down, and then from that combo you kind of build off of that. It's like you identify what that combo's weaknesses are. Like, okay, if I don't stun fast enough, when I pull them in, it's like they can Q block my stun. It's like, okay, what do I have to counter that? It's like, oh, I can also do like, you know, what counters Q blocks? Oh, wrath skills. So I can do wrath skills. Right? And that might sound like a lot, but trust me, it's not. Just take it one at a time. You'll be fine. Cause it all comes down to just like muscle memory, honestly. Yo, Gabriel, what's going on, brother? How you been, man? So scary picking the wrong class because committing to a respec would be crazy, right? It depends on how available they make the skill transfer like coupon things, or how cheap they make it. Then you can kind of like reroll as long as I guess you spend on it. And then in terms of like weapon mastery, you can slowly work on weapon mastery as well. When you're level 50, how many of your abilities are blue on average? By the time you're level 50 and you finish out all the main quests, for example, you should be like majority, if not already all level 1 purple with the current like questing. Just make sure that you know by the time when you're 50, if you haven't done like certain appendix quests, like make sure that you do those. Like for example, for me, right? It's like I have this appendix quest that I'm not doing right now. This thing right here, because the XP is kind of garbage, right? But it gives 25 blue active and 20 blue passive. Like in the leveling process, that doesn't really matter to me because I can get to 50 without it. But then as soon as you get to 50, you know, go back to those, do those, and you know, harvest all the skill books that you can, and you'll be at like all skills level 1 purple. And eventually you'll want to like level 5 purple them, so make sure that you work on your parchments as well from contracts and stuff. I like this little addition that they have. They teleport you straight to the area already. Sad story. I'd be sad if I didn't see it like 16 times already. Are there any benefits on early access packs at all if you want to play at the launch servers? I mean, you get costumes and you get like 1k, I think, Lucent. But if you're gonna play in the early access, I mean, in the regular servers, then you're better off spending that money on actual Lucent. The game has a lot of really good costumes anyway, so it's not like you're missing out on like a really good costume that looks the best. There's gonna be a lot of like really good costumes coming out anyway. But if you wanna, you know, if you wanna fashion gap people in the regular servers, then you can take your early access costumes and then equip them in the regular servers. That way you can style on everyone. Is open world PvP always on? Like, are you always back? No. There's PvP events and PvP world bosses. And then the other thing is that the Abyss dungeons, the open world dungeons, they are PvP mode at night. Hard ass. Side of the Hall of Oats. Down. Scarla, open it up. Watch the drama unfold. They both dog me to the end. Energy infused dagger. Oh, Mars. That was his mistake, bro. He could have just killed me right then and there. Time, I'll finish you. Boom! Now summon guardians. Sure, bud.
Someone must have broken my heart, like really torn it apart in another life, in another life. Someone must have really fucked me up, like caused my heart to stop in another life, in another life. Otherwise, I don't know why I keep coming back to this.
What's up, Vampy? How often do you game hop? I tend to stick to games for like very long times. The only thing that can usually stop me from playing a game is if there's like the devs just keep making like really bad decisions and it gets to a point where it's so frustrating. That's it. But the other thing too is like, well, it doesn't really stop me from playing games, is that if the game has like, as a content creator, right, like if a game doesn't have enough viewership, then you obviously like you can't make a livelihood out of it. So I just play those games off stream, and I play games on stream that I enjoy, that also have like, good viewership. Like finding that balance, kind of like, for example, like I don't have viewership in BDO, so I play BDO off stream. Certain games that I still play off stream that, you know, I just don't stream because of that, you know, like nobody, like my general audience is not interested in it. Do you queue as a tank or can you queue as DPS? As SNS, you shouldn't queue as a you shouldn't queue as a DPS, because like you'll start taking aggro from people, and it's gonna be very annoying for the tank, that is. But once, like, if you guys are all geared, or you vastly out gear like a dungeon, like for example, like Butcher's Canyon, at one point we were running it with like 6 tanks, but that was because like we outgeared the dungeon by like a clear mile. Like New World, yeah. COD and LoL kind of reign over all games, to be honest, with streaming. Yeah, they do. The problem is like, good luck breaking through. You know what I mean? Like I play League with friends in like on Discord with the community from time to time. But to stream it, yeah. And besides, like if I were to actually stream like something like League or COD, I would have to probably spend like a month learning the game first, like on a like a very like competitive like level to at least, you know, not be a scrub.
레너드가 강아지죠. 소피아는 예전의 모습을 제이크에게
아,
그는 선물이라며 돌려주었다. 그러며 소재는 여러 인생의 새로운 출을 영혼과 힘을 주었다.
Technically, New World was pretty weird for a while there. Like when New World first began, it's just, yeah, it was tanking was pretty AIDS at that time.
강한 길드에는 그만큼의 어서 오신 답인 몇 가지 가지고 뿐만 이 기도의 소식으로 마을 터 아닙니다. 오셨군요.
This quest actually gives like not a lot at all like of XP, but it still gives XP just to do this. Like you just have to get in there, use the sensor to the left. Or no point grinding besides status quo. Yeah, thing is like there is a lot to do in Final Fantasy still. It's just that, you know, it's not my type of like grind. Like I'm so used to, and I like a lot of like Korean grindy games. So then we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Later. It is daytime now, right? Oh, shit. I lost track of time. It might not be there anymore. Yeah, at launch, I'm definitely gonna put a timer for myself so I don't forget. Bow staff, strong PvE dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty damn strong. Ah, it's still there. Nice. I made it in time after all. I gotta get that waypoint. What is the most agile build? Ooh. GS dagger, crossbow dagger. Trying to do that yet, and then we have gotten to this point. 26. 73 to 27. We will need to do abandoned stonemason exploration quest to get us to 28. All right. Because now we are here. We need 28. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to Mason over here. I'm gonna teleport here just because we need to get that waypoint anyway. What's stronger? GS dagger. That's because GS is just so broken, man. Right now it is. Like, it might... It's very likely it's gonna get nerfed, because it's just too damn strong right now. But in terms of like raw DPS, for dungeons and stuff, then crossbow. Nobody really competes with crossbow. Yo, appreciate the follow, brother. I've done Savages and X's for 3 expansions straight, and I'm starting to see the repetitiveness. PvP super boring. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you're craving PvP, then yeah, I can see where the fatigue is gonna start setting in for Final Fantasy. Did they nerf crossbow? I heard that they nerfed it from Shiku Street. Yeah, they did. They did. Mostly the you know, they mostly nerf like the interactions with like opportunists. Okay. Since we're here, we can't do this because this is not going to be available. We can't do this either because this is not going to be available on day 1. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. What's on that? Oh, did I really just miss that? Do I have any food? I have basic food. I fucking miss. Ah. It missed too. Oh my god. I'm gonna lower his HP first. This is why we go 30 perception first, boys. Here, baby. Yep. Yeah, die. Giant Scorpion. I'm gonna do these 2 first here, just because there's another Scorpion kill quest, so I would rather 2 birds with 1 stone. Where is this guide? It's not out yet. I'll be releasing it a week before. Oh shit! Okay. I'll be releasing it a week before early access servers launch. Both the written and both the video format with a voiceover. So anybody, if you prefer video, I have that for you. If you prefer written, I have that for you as well. So yeah, I'm trying to do the unhealthy thing of making everybody happy. Are you making a guild on global? Yes, I am. We're gonna be going NA West. We're gonna have, oh shit. We're gonna have hardcore competitive, semi-comp, and then we're also gonna have a casual community only guild. Usually in every like MMORPG we go to, we try to cater to like every type of playstyle, just because, you know, not everybody can commit to an MMORPG, and sometimes people just want to vibe out. That's it. Have like our movie nights and stuff. Okay, giant scorpion, giant scorpion. All right, I got both quests now. This is very important here that you get these two first because number one, this early on he's kind of a bitch to solo. But if you have like a bunch of people or a few people actually, because like if you're following the guide, you'll most likely be ahead of the pack. So you might have like, you know, a few people here with you. Wow. That far, goddamn. Drop rate for me, bro. I don't want to aggro with scorpions. Yeah, the guide will be out. Yeah, it'll be out in a timely manner. A week before early access, which is more than enough time for people to share it around. Like only because like it's still kind of like a work in progress. But once I finalize it with a QA testing, which I'm doing right now, I'll have it out. It's the Google Doc itself currently is linked in the members, or YouTube members and like Twitch subs section in our Discord. Oh my fuck, he's gonna do it. But that's just, oh my god, I can't. Over here. Oh, I fucked up so hard. I fucking dashed right back into that. That's my fault. Gucci! Shit, wait, how did I not defend against that? Try not to die! I'll cancel it though. Adams! Oh yeah, I need to drink. I keep forgetting to drink water, bro. Hey, both quests donezo. Gotta level off of that. Do we not worry about the pink books everywhere? Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. What it gives you is it gives you these gives you this right here, ornamental coin, which you can eventually use to buy like certain dyes and stuff like these things, right? Dyes, right? So you can collect them. You can run around and collect them later on, but it's not a priority. They don't give XP anymore. They used to in the early days of KR. Not early days of KR, but the testing, and they removed it for KR launch. Planning playing GS SNS, it's easier to level you using GS Dagger. GS SS GS is easier in my opinion. One more. Bro, don't destroy my drop rate. I did that there early. Ain't no way. Really can gang that one. Can tank it for a little bit. Oh hell no, what the fuck? Too much. Don't know why I keep stunning early. Oh my god, the drop rate. I just need one more, bro. Just give it to me. This is a Sword and Shield Great Sword, Adams. SNSGS. Hey, there we go. We don't have to do this one. And the stonemason tools are actually there, I think. This one though. Hey, what's up, K2? If you got time, stop by and check out my channel. Don't forget we got a link up to be on the same NA West server. Yes, sir. I got you, baby. You stream as well? Yeah. So guys, if you want to follow another West Coast streamer, go ahead and give the boy K2 a follow there. I don't want to grab that early. I would rather do it at Raging Wilds. Again, everybody's gonna think the same thing. Got it, brother. Hey, we gotta keep the TNL ecosystem well and alive, huh? Yeah, honestly, if TNL can have like the same viewer base as like BDO, I think that would be a healthy ecosystem. But the one thing that that TNL has to do in order to achieve that is have a better endgame loop, in my opinion. Like, they don't have to change it, they just, you know, add more to it, improve it. That's it, really. Hello? What is this? Desync? Hello? Okay. Was... Ah! They need to make it easier to change builds too. I don't know. Like, maybe give people a chance to reroll easier ones, just in case, you know. And then because like eventually, you know, part of the grind too is like, or the rewards in grinding is you'll just eventually max out. Did I just miss? Part of the endgame grind too is kind of like the you know, the whole you'll eventually just max everything out, right? But making that take less time would be amazing. I am like 4 levels under. Explains the missing. I don't even have that. I don't even have that specialization. He's still pulling me. He's still pulling the mob behind me. That desync is real. Hey. I can come back for the other stuff later, but don't really need it. Like this one, I don't have to go back for this one. This one, I don't have to go back for it. This one, what did I do again? Can't do these. Yeah, I did that, did that. Basilisk. Yeah, did that too. Didn't have to do this one. This one's a huge waste of time, by the way. You shouldn't do this one. This one I didn't do. The Moonlight Desert is level 27. Ah. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run across the desert. And I'll show you guys how to cheese the whirlwind quest if you don't know about it yet. Most KR vets know about it already, or should. I think a lot of people in NA are going to make a lot of mistakes, like they invested too many points into the wrong skills or weapons and get turned off. Yeah. Well, actually, no, not too many points into the wrong skills. No. They won't suffer from that. The main quest alone, along with the appendixes, gives you enough skill books to take all of your skills to purple level 1. So they won't be making a mistake in that regard. The only bummer is if they don't like their weapon combo of choice. Then they're in for a bad time. Level 27. I no longer have to highlight these. I can just ignore these for now. I technically don't ever have to go back to these, but I will eventually. This is later on, like 30? Yeah, 30. Traveling Merchant, do that. Do a little bit of this, I think. Beyond the Sandstorm, do this one as well. Timing base. This one we can't do because this won't be out in day 1, so I'm just gonna ignore that completely. Until nighttime. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, what? No, game, don't crash. Oh, thank god. Wait. Did it just turn daytime? Okay, hold on. Find out, boys. I'll cut this from the video if it's not available yet. But it should be. Could still be. If it's not, then that's fine. I'll just teleport back. This is why I need to have like day-night timers on the actual phone early on. I don't want to do these yet because technically you won't be here unless the blessing is no longer here. Fine. We'll have to wait another hour and a half. I'll just cut that out. Therefore, should have researched lots of vids on classes now. Yeah. I completely understand that one, Neko. But I think it's like I think that concern is more towards like the casual crowd that don't really do as much like research in advance or something like that. Because you know, at the end of it, like the casual crowd is the biggest like chunk of your player base, right? So as justified as it would be. So we just have to do this, jump off. We're gonna skip that entirely. We're gonna fly straight to over here. There should be another tornado popping in front of me here, if not. Ah. Okay, redo. Oh, now it popped up. What a fuck, boy. It's gonna go down by the time I get there. Now let's wait a bit. It's gonna go down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait a little bit for it to get up. He said, be up, yeah. I have its own drifty drift over there. I could technically land on that tree and refresh my stamina. Maybe that's a better strat, huh? But this is what I usually do. Game, I'm in the tornado. Hello. This is what I usually do. I land on this rock so Bellandir can't capture me. Yeah. Then I just like skirt the edges here. Climb up this rock right here. Climb! We just and done. And XP. Dust in the sand. Don't really have to do it yet because it's like not a lot of XP, but it is good quick XP. And what this is like one of the reasons why like you want to get ahead is because like these things right here, part of the exploration quests. If you're here when everybody else is getting here, then you know, you're gonna be competing with like a shit ton of people, and you don't want to do that. Never. Peddler. I could do the balls, or I could just go do the codex now because it should be 28. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. One of the reasons why one of the reasons why I encourage people to like do the main quest as soon as it's up, unless there's like a quest that's conveniently just there, is because like you want to get ahead in level, and main quests give you the most XP for the most part. You want to get ahead in level, so when you deal with the exploration quests later on, when it comes to like kill quests, you don't miss as much, which saves you a lot of time.
오래전 샌더스는 자신의 모험을 노래로 만들어놨대. 그가 본인의 심장에 대해 알고 있었다.
As if they actually added like a grapple hook over here. Maybe they did. They did say they added like more grapple spots, so yeah, it would have been nice. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're just going straight to that, and then... By the way, Kobe for Prez, Daedalus, Vampy, Burke, Aimless, and Denali. And I don't TL. Drug Hero, K2, appreciate the follows, boys. I think leveling no matter what you should do GS plus the weapon you want to main class you want to be. At least that's what I got from some guides. Not really. That's up, Kobe. That may have been slightly bit of a good idea at the beginning of the game of KR, but now it's like they give you so many skill books as you go along that but they only give you enough to level up your main 2 weapons. So if you're equipping a GS, your GS is not gonna do any. Your GS is not gonna do enough damage unless you level the skills. But if you level your GS skills, then you're gimping your actual main weapon. So you don't actually want to do that. Appreciate your hard work on the guide. You got it, brother. It's almost done. It should be done today. Plantains over here. I want to spend AoE on him. So the tank healer, how will leveling be different? Well, the thing is, like, as a tank healer, or if you're going like SNS wand, or even if you're a healer, right? You don't level your heals first. You do not want to level your heals first, because that will be a miserable time. I'll tell you right now. Like, healers in this game do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. So don't forego your DPS skills. I plan on playing Paladin on launch, so I'm here for it. Oh, hell yeah. You can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Like right now, if I could have like 30, 40 SNS wands in my guild, bro. Oh my god. Maybe 30 SNS wands, 10 SNS bow. Just because like I want to be able to push with Tornado. I would be pretty happy. And then like 20 SNS staff. Not SNS staff, but like staff bow. And I wouldn't mind having like having skirmishers. Be a flex team. But then I'll probably be like, hey, can you guard our backline? Otherwise you're useless. And then I also want like a bunch of SNSGS as well. Okay, like 20 SNSGS in there. You know what I mean? Dive them. That's it right there. Okay. Stony420, thank you for this follow, brother. We go to... Yeah. SS1's so good, man. Like right now, GS is just so broken, but, you know, it's like... Oh, is that Addy? Hey! The boy. Alright, I'll leave that in the video. Playing on Kara servers right now, but I'm staff dagger. But I want to do paladin. Do you have quest log build for paladin? I'm gonna have my builds out closer to early access launch. I'm gonna like I have videos scheduled basically, and I'm gonna have quest log builds for them as well. Because like right now, what I'm doing, because right now what I'm doing right now is basically I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. The reason why I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, especially YouTube, is because I want to get into the algorithm already for Throne, but I don't want to release videos when the search analytics for Throne is not at an all-time high yet, which is it's gonna be closer to launch, obviously. Just trying to time my content so I don't release a video and it's dead in the water because nobody's searching for not nobody, but like not enough people are searching for Throne right now. How's bow crossbow, especially since changed? I don't really see much about it. Bow crossbow used to like really shine a lot, and I think it still does. I think it still performs really well. It's just that there's just builds that kind of do its job better and offers it more like safety, right? It's like crossbow dagger is one, right? It's like your crossbow, you know what I mean? You're squishy. Hey, missing scorpion? Did it not? Follow me. This to this and then teleport back. Okay. I just had to show the route for the video. Yo, what up, Nick? What's going on, man? I'm so keen for this game. Same. Can't stay away from it. Like I'm already at my 15th like character. I'm taking to level 50. I don't know. It's gonna be a good time. Like we've been looking for an MMORPG that has like really good community guild like content for a while, and we finally have it. Ah. I tried to play WoW while I wait for TNL, and I thought WoW felt horrible. I'd rather play in Korea TNL. I mean, I like WoW right now. I think it looks good. Like I played it for the first time since like dabbling on like when I was in like high school, I think, early high school. Which at that time I think it was just a completely different game, and it's fun. It's fun. It's just not. It's just TNL just scratches like a you know a hell of a lot different like itch kind of. Bro. But yeah, fine-tuning your build so you don't have to think about it. a lot. Come launch is strat, honestly. The reason why I wanted to do that one last is because it's closer to the next part of the skill of the quest. I mean, main quest. So I have to run there or glide. That'd be pretty sick if eventually we can have like true flight in this game. Just, you know, disable it for sieges. That would be nice. Oh, it's not fixed. Bit of an odd question. Do you know if the bow or dagger has lightning type abilities? Dagger does. Dagger and well, crossbow technically has it too. But bow is more like gale oriented for the burst. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna be playing SNS bow for launch. Only because like not a lot of people are going to play it. And I still think it's like busted as a build. I think it's completely busted. Watch it get nerfed. watch the passive get nerfed, bro. And then I'm like, my build is dead in the water. Is there any dot type gameplay kind of similar to Affliction Lock and WoW? Wand. 100%. Wand's so good too. I like playmaking. Like a really good wand user can, you know, can actually make some game changing plays in this game. Like, it's not the easiest to do, but once you do it, boy, it is satisfaction. You always main bow in games. You can't go wrong with you can't go wrong with one bow either. It's the best support build in the game. Lots of sustain. You have dots and range burst. Would it be able to use GS wand in the late game? GS wand? Yeah. I think it's viable, honestly. Just because of the fact that you will always still have your sleep bomb, like your karmic haze into sleep, right? You'll always have your skirmishing potential and like bombing potential with GS still, and you'll have high HP because you're a GS user and you have high hit rate for no fucking reason, and you'll have high, you know, lots of crit, lots of heavy attack, which is very important for dots, by the way, because like the weird thing about like dots is that if in order for your dots to crit or heavy attack, you have to crit and or heavy attack on the first tick. If the first tick doesn't heavy attack or crit, the rest of the ticks will not be heavy or crit at all. So it actually synergizes really well, because like even in small skirmishes, like you could insta sleep somebody, and then they're basically at your mercy as a GS user. I play one SNS, not as pally, but as a Dark Knight for dots and curses. You could absolutely play like that. There's a... You remember Curse? Saz? Back in early days of KR? That's basically what he played. Like he mainly did, you know, he did tank too, but he would level his wand skills first. At a time when leveling skills were, when skill books were a lot more scarce. I realize that having sustain is currently very necessary. It's definitely very, very helpful, because like having sustain is good, but if somebody bursts you down fast enough that you can't even get up and heal, and the only weapon that can do that right now is like the only weapon with like real actual heal over time, which is bow, then you're dead anyway, right? SNS wand, but I feel like there's going to be so many people playing that. Now I want to shift to staff wand. You can't go wrong with staff wand either. The SNS wand is in demand for a reason. Like, I'm not kidding that when I say that I would be very happy if I have at least like 30 SNS wand users in the guild. I will be in euphoria. Not the show, but like the feeling. Yeah, SS1 is just so good. Because so long as you build right, so long as you build in a way that you can't get like insta-gibbed, right? Like you don't die with like, you know, while you're in CC, then you can just heal up back to full. Hello? What is game? Oh, I almost died. Let's see what's being played most after 2 days. I paid $100 for early access and plan on shifting my funds from Final Fantasy and Summoner's War to this game. Oh shit! Oh, you play Summoner's War? Damn, yeah, you have a budget for sure. I'll run there. New chief, which that should be good for both staff. I have the level 40 growth support set, but which set to pick? Get the level what now? Level 40 growth support set? Is that still available? I thought that was just hyper boost. Did they give it to us as well? I don't have it. Armor sets? Yeah, so the thing is, like, every server is going to have their own like meta for the most part. Some will have similar, but what you need to do, and this is like in terms of like building mitigation as well, right? Like you need to figure out what the actual meta is in your server, and then you need to gear against that meta. Contracts from different dungeons. Is any way to transfer all of them for only one dungeon? Like blue scroll contracts for different dungeons? No. They're kind of like part of your endgame grind, like loop. They're basically just an extra, like an extra addition to your existing grind. They're just bonuses essentially. Now we are at 30, right? Next bottleneck is at level 30, requires 32 for MSQ, and so we will start with Sandworm Lair, and then we'll do, in an hour and 4 minutes, we'll do the one over here. We'll do the Moonlight Oasis, but for now we'll do some of the stuff here. Or actually, I can do this one first. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this one over here first, because it's lower level mobs, so I will miss less compared to like the, you know, the ants. What one is better, longbow and staff, or staff and wand, or longbow and wand? Longbow and wand is hands down the best support build. Longbow staff is hands down the best siege backline nuker / DPS build. And then staff wand is also still really good. It's kind of like in between. Where is my cluster? There it is. Oh shit. You have a staff dagger build? I'll release. Oh shit. I'll start releasing builds closer to launch. And not gonna put any stellarites either. I don't know how accessible they'll be at launch. Cobra, I swear to God, if you give my way. Oh, I just know you. Look at this slithering motherfucker right here. Oh. Oh. You can just buy them at level 15. Yeah, but we don't know how much, like, if we actually have the solent to justify that purchase. They're pretty expensive. Like, right now, it's like you'll get a lot of solent in Korea because there's a lot of freebies. But we don't know what we'll have in, in global launch. I can't imagine that they'll be very, generous that early into the game. Fuck. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck, you don't. He's gonna steal my shit, bro. How much time do you think it will take to reach 50? Fast pace? Depends on your build. Like crossbow users are gonna have like a way easier time. Need the speed level to not miss dungeon tokens. You must buy. Like I said, right? If you can afford it. Like do you like? I don't know. I don't know how generous they'll be, or how if they're gonna give away solent enough for you to justify it. We don't know that. Like in the beginning of KR, we couldn't afford it. What happened here? Had that massacre. Grab this real quick. It's in about 59 minutes. This is like very not so optimal, but it's okay. A lot of people will probably not have optimal grinding. I got I'll just wear it, bro. Fuck it. I saw a guide saying it would take 5 hours to reach 50. Updated. I fast-paced it as staff bow in 5 hours. I was at 34 or something. Guide had a couple of wrong things though, but didn't take me much time. Oh yeah. Thing is, like, if you're really trying to like hardcore min-max your time, then that's like for people that that's like for people that actually have refined their routes, right? And I mean, technically I'm trying to do that for everybody, but it's one thing to have it on paper and it's one thing to actually do it in practice, right? So what was I gonna do again? Right. I was supposed to do that, and I was supposed to do Sandworm Lair as well. Do I want HP regen or do I want snap? Yeah. And right around this time, I'll encourage new players to start leveling their skills and their specializations as well. Actually, let me add like another. I would like to have. I kind of want to have an AoE. It's whatever. Could be wrong and take 18. Nah, it shouldn't take that long. Like right now, it's we're about 4 hours in, and I'm level 30 right now. 4 hours in, level 30, and I'm level 30, and I'm not even rushing right now. I'm going at a pace that I expect new players to go at, and I'm telling them to like, hey, take your time, because and then in the voiceover that I'm gonna release, the voiceover video, I'll have commentary on there as well, to basically what you want to do, what you want to skip, if you wanna like power level to 50, right? So that's what I'm doing. But right now, the pace that I'm going is essentially this is essentially you know, at a newbie's pace. 10 hours? I don't think it's gonna take 10 hours. Like if you're gonna follow my guide and actually speed level it or speed run it or whatever, I don't think it's anywhere near 10 hours. And a huge contributor of that is because of the way that the MSQ gives you so much like skill books, and if it stays that way, at launch, then you know you can expect the same results. But a lot of the reason why the leveling is so fast and so good is because of the skill books that they give us. Because if it was like before, when it was like at KR launch, it would take you like such a long time just to get enough skill books to even get all your skills to blue, which was it was agony. It was not a good time. I'll say that. I think just do this just in case I want to do some AoEs. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. This one we don't have to do it, so we'll unfavorite that. This one, whenever we get the chance and when we're around that area, we'll do that as well. Well, we don't really need to, but for now, we need to get to the level 32 level for the MSQ. So we're gonna do monster researcher. We can't do this one because this one's not available on day 1. This one we're gonna have to do, and then this one right here. Okay. Once you get to this area, if you can party with people to kill these like spiders, like the kill quests like faster, then even better. But otherwise, it does take a while. You could choose to you could choose to like ignore it and do it later on once you're higher level, so you don't miss as much. And then this quest right here for the monster researcher, you can't really do any more of it after that. You just have to talk to him for the free XP. So you talk to this guy, get the free XP from him, and then the next quest you can't do because it's this right here, blood mushroom. You can't really do this. You can't really do this in day 1 because it's not gonna be out until like maybe a week later. Do first. You know what? Unfavorite that for now. I don't have as much like clutter. Wait, no, this is the second box. Fuck. First box is on the side of this cliff somewhere. Woo. I'll try to do a leveling, see how it goes. Not really. Thank you for the offer though. But I'm doing this from a solo perspective because I'm doing this video for a guide. I'd get the mysterious mask. This mask is gonna get us the next guardian. And the first ornate chest is like over here, I think. Somewhere else. Like one of these sides.
Baby, I don't need you to tell me you were wrong. Swear my mind erased you the moment we were done. All out of me, you're all out of me. I'm finally free, it's all good. I'll be fine, and you'll keep on breaking hearts for fun. I don't want
Oh, it's over there. Never mind. And then this other one is underground. I don't want to go up there yet, so back up. No, you fuck! Why would you do that? Here, what would you chain again? I'll grab the other chest. Give him the sides over here. Sandworm. I'll miss too much on it right now. I'll skip him for now. But again, if there's people here at launch, just invite them. If you have a static, even better. Go ahead and kill that guy and then kill all these other mobs just to finish off the quest. But if you're going solo, I advise to skip for now. Because they're so close to the waypoint anyway, you don't really have to worry about it. I hate what they did to this, by the way. Like, they positioned this thing over here, and usually there's like a chief spawning here too. I think that guy killed it, but... Uh-oh. On me, brother. I like that quality of life change that they did, where it doesn't really cancel it anymore. That was very annoying before. Okay. Yeah, so this one you just have to remember. I put this in the guide as well, right? Yeah. Okay. I have the golem puzzle. I have the crystals. Wait, did I put it in the... Ah, there we go. Just transfer this over. This is from my old guide, by the way, from the older version, but the quest remains the same, so is a-okay. Firm layer. Wait, I posted in the wrong spot. Hold on. Oh, and it's not in the wrong spot. Never mind. I will post it. Where do I post it? Here. Oh, it's just Daybreak Shore. Never mind. Okay. Just do that. Platform puzzles. Let's do that, and then yeah, I didn't get to do this one. Wait, hold on. Moonlight Deserts. And roam there. There we go, there. Sides of the cliff safely. Let me just test that. 2, 3, 2, 2 from the right, right? So 2, 2. Two, 3, 2, 2, 1. And 3, 1, 2. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 1. Hey. And this one is the one that I hate. Can I hate this shit? Oh. You can't morph here either. No. Oh. Then the next part is The Scorpion. Baby's at. Good. Oh. Oh my god. Explode. Do you have passive if there's more mobs there, you do more damage? Yeah. Only thing is, like, you can't really keep the mobs up here for long because you need to explode them. Did that shit really miss, bro? Explode. Oh! Let me cancel that real quick. Explode, child. I'm missing so fucking much there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the misses. Missed. Oh. Agony. Oh my god. It's missing. Here, little bitch. Missed again, bro. Oh. Hey, heavy attack. Nice. Okay. I don't want to kill it yet. Did I get him? Missed. Ugh. I should have eaten pet food. Excuse me. I hate how the push doesn't make it explode on spot. Boom! He's stunned. How does it miss, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, but they both missed. baby. Die, die, Mr. Scorpion. For T1. And then the next the next box should be underground. Okay, let me just go get that merchant first. I can do the Bellendeer sneaky deaky. Yeah, what's up, Alan? Do you think crossbow staff is good? In terms of like DPS, I think it's good. Just because crossbow has crossbow has, oh, I can't pull up the passive right now, but crossbow does have opportunist, and technically staff does have a lot of like weaken. So in terms of like DPS, it's like really up there. In terms of like large scale, you'll most likely use your your staff more, because they can't get too close with crossbow, right? Otherwise you'll get pulled, you'll get blown up. Oh, they removed opportunist. The completely? I thought it was just the interaction with dagger. They removed it completely? Is that what they did? I thought they just tweaked the interaction. It's on selfless. Ah, okay. But the passive, the weaken, is still there, right? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's still good then. It's still good. Because with staff, you'll still have the your CDR active, which you should always have on your bar anyway. In terms of mitigation, it does have mitigation stuff. Wait, isn't that the smart yet? Oh god. That's the last box. Why I keep forgetting that? Not sure if it's underground though. Oh, motherfucker. Only extended fights. Well, I mean, you'll have enough. You'll have enough. I feel like you'll have enough. CDR to have your mana back with staff pretty often.
Yeah, intuition, just wanna follow intuition. All my senses tell me I know what you've been thinking. I've been feeling, what if we got up, left this party? 'Cause I can see you probably
This was like underground, or I think it's like up there.
your friends are drunk, and the DJ keeps playing the same songs, and time isn't moving along. So would it be cool to say, do you wanna escape without ending the night?
Starboy and CSS Dar, appreciate the follow, brother.
Or we can find a two-song place, just you and I. That'd be nice. Do you want to escape with me? Oh, oh, oh. Do you want to escape with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that biting your cherry lips, giving me a hint at another
Fire their guild seal depicted a Fat Queen's trap, which is that last one over there.
chit chat, 'cause that shit cheap. Doesn't matter either way, 'cause I can hear everything. Wanna get some air to breathe, 'cause I can see you falling asleep. Your friends are drunk, and the DJ keeps playing the same songs, and time isn't moving along. So would it be cool to say, do you wanna escape without ending the night? We could drive through all of the city lights, or we could find a two-song place, just you and I. That'd be nice. Do you want to escape with me? Oh, oh, oh. Do you want to escape with me?
I don't think anything. Well, kind of getting hungry. All I had was mac and cheese earlier. All the pizza places are closed now. It'd be nice.
어렵게 채집할 이유가 없지만 나 같은 특별한 상인을 만나면 달라진다네. 이 정보를 들은 자네들은 운이 좋아. 관심 있다면 내가 시키는 대로 해보게.
To be honest, I got better things to do. To be honest, I don't care that we're over. Been fine since you told me you don't love me anymore. To be
If I didn't miss this one right here, how much do I need again?
yeah, I'm told
A big help.
okay on my own. I don't even
This one I don't even do because it's just not worth it. 10k, yeah. Oh, please don't let it be fucking PvP in here. I'm trying to get. Okay, okay. Alright. Like that would actually suck, bro. If trying to get it done. No, not this one. This one. I think we can't do that. Then we do this one to this one. That is more than enough. Then we also have technically Taydal. We have to do Taydal as well. But the reason why I want people to skip this early is because it's not gonna make much of a difference anyway currently. So you're better off just wait coming back for these later. Do this one right here. This will get me to 32. Whereas Taydal, at this point in time, let me check. What did I do on here? Okay, that I did say that. Okay, so I did do it. I did. Okay, we have right now Taydal would give me 7, 17. Not enough to get to the next level anyway, so better off if you have a party, like any random, or you can just even tag people that are here. It's one of the reasons why. Oh shit. What? Bro, huh? Did you really miss? Bro. Hey. Do that since I don't need more necessary. Add on a little bit more. Okay. Yo, Saiga! Are you ready? Art thou ready? Okay, let's do that to 1. Get that to purple. Get this one to purple as well. Big deeps. There we go. And then I want to get this up as well, because this will give me more heavy attack on my field bash. There we have that. And in terms of, I don't really need anything else here. This is all I need right now. Fucking miss. But when I don't miss. I don't want to waste my time on a fucking sandworm, bro. Don't look at me. Heavy attack. Great sword. Use heavy attack. Ooh. That's why I love Shield Bash, man. So much heavy attack for free. But yeah, at launch, you definitely want to do this with a party, bro. Otherwise, it's pure agony. How long did it take to delete characters? It only took like a few hours before, but after Hyper Boost, they put it back to like 3 days, I think. Oh my god, the shit missed. Oh my god, it missed. Fuck you. You make a new account, bro. You make a new account. It's so easy to make a new account anyway. Yeah, what Typex said. Yo, what up, Newbies? What up, Newbies? I swear to God, if I keep missing on this mob. Charge attack. Crack, crack. Okay, heavy attack. What? Missed. Oh my god. Ah. I don't even want to lure too much because like I'll just miss. I'll probably miss my provoke. And just be sad the whole time. Boom. There you go. Easy, easy. Yo, Scarab, over here. Oh, sun? No, never mind. That is painful to see. I missed again. I have 30 perception, bro. Please. There's Spidey boy. Spider-Man. There, pal. Oh, it actually hit. Nice. Feels good, man. Bro, you have to realize I have like 30. I have max perception right now. Before I get to the 2 points. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Spider. Over here. Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Yeah, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Thanks, bro. I mean, at launch, when you see, even if it's not like, even if it's not somebody in your static, you should just invite them anyway. Be like, yo, buddy, I know you want to get that quest done. So do I. Miss Nitro PTSD. Oh no. I hear you miss some mobs. Granted, I am 5 levels under. But with the party, this is a breeze. Same thing with the chief quest. It's just taking a little bit longer because I'm solo. But like at launch, there's gonna be like thousands of people, so it's like, even if you don't party with them, you just tag the mobs and be like, fuck it. Give me that. Yeah, you don't even need to party. It'll be faster if you party because like you have like 6 taggers. But you don't have to. It's gonna be a KS King. Kingu. Oxymorph. See what happens when I hit? You don't miss. On the 10th hit. The previous 9, well, you know. 6 more. I need to kill 6 more. Heavy attack, thank you. Yes. Boop. Yeah. From this pace, even if I'm going slow, yeah, definitely less than 10 hours to get to 50. Way less than 10 hours. If you're speedrunning it, then yeah, I can probably see like 6-7 hours. Potentially faster if you have people here, which you will at launch. Yeah. Not bad. It's early access. September 26th, I think. Oh, you're kidding me. He resisted my collision. What a... What a... What a word that I can't say. Oh wait, Newbies, did you, Did you... And expect the answer to this question to be yes. Did you buy the early access yet? Liking. Liking. Yeah, slacker. This is gonna be hell, bro. Fuck this. I'm not doing it. Too much. I missed that many times. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. So, unless there's people there, skip Chief. Skip Chief. And what we're gonna do, since nighttime is still 15 minutes away, so we can't do that yet, in order to not waste time, and 15 minutes is more than enough time, we're gonna do Taydal. That's it. Okay, so that question, please, yeah. So, if you don't have assistance, don't worry about killing Chief Sandworm. Go to Taydal's tower. I outleveled them enough so that it's just gonna go by fast. Good knowing. I just wanted that for the you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go straight for the to hit level 30. Maybe the ghost guy, right? And then what I'll do is I will just take that off of favorites for now. I can just focus on the main quest here. Oh, ghost dude. Like, the sooner we do the main quest, the higher level we get. The higher level we get, the less chances we have of missing. Because like the level gap, like in this game when it comes to evasion is pretty huge.
소년 핏빛 버릇이 나타나나? 주위를 살펴보면 금방 알 수 있을 걸세.
And we're not gonna do this quest at all. I mean, this event.
누군가 소년 핏빛 버릇을 채취했나 보고. 아주 좋아.
If they could allow like 2 letters, I would just name myself LF.
누군가 소년 핏빛
Because Amazon does not like little fat. Like, it's too. They said it's too insulting. They said my name is too it's too insulting. I couldn't use little fatty in New World 2, by the way. They wouldn't let me. They said it's too offensive. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's why my name in New World was Fatimus Maximus. They wouldn't let me be myself, bro. Little fatty instead. I wanted to like get it be as close as possible to like my branding. But yeah. Old times, yeah, man. It just feels fucking bad, bro. Like, I'm not saying it to anybody. It's me. I'm little fatty. I'm not calling people little fatty. I think it's either like So sometimes it's like, you know, Fatimus Maximus, it's like El Fatimus, Big Chief, like all these like just different variants. Just let me be me. Ah! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Big fatty. I kind of look like Bruno Mars, bro. Oh shit. Josephine. Oh hell no, this is a PvP zone. What team am I? Blue? Oh, I'm so fucked, bro. This is red. Oh no no no. Oh no no. No. Ah! He's going for me! Bro, motherfucker is chasing me. God damn. Oh no, not the instant. Oh! I'm level 30, bro.
소년 핏빛 버릇이
That is one in the PvP zone? Yeah, man. It's
금방 알 수 있을 걸세.
level 32 getting gunned down by a 50. God damn. I'm surprised he's just like one-shot me though. Like, I have no gear in this character either. Obviously because I'm level 30, but First death. Alright, these events won't be available in like the first few weeks of the game anyway. We can level in peace. Marcia's journal. Yeah, what's up, G? Mostra. I have no idea what that means. Sorry, bro. I don't speak French. Is that French? It probably isn't, bro. Sorry. We gotta go back there. We're gonna get hunted down again, bro. Not like this. Six minutes until nighttime, and then we can do that quest as well. So at least now I know what those corpses are over there. They got massacred in the previous PvP event, I guess. Oh, I see them 1v1ing over there. Oh. She's gonna make me do the poison, the trap thing, the trap quest. Not that one. I just know I'm about to get jumped. Oh no. Yep, that's the quest. Gotta get jumped, bros. Oh no. You can't fool me. Is that blue team though? Okay, it's blue team. Okay. Oh wait. A little bit more, one more. Oh yeah. Fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh yeah, assist, yeah, level 32. Oh no, he's not gonna be very happy. I'm about to get ganked. Just step. You're kidding me. He fucking spawned on the trap. Oh my. Fucking dare spine back lizard. Step one at you, little shithead. Gisawa, I'm sorry, buddy. I have no. Does anybody know what that means? I'm trying to comprehend, but I'm also not all there. Yeah, yeah. Show your items on a level 32? Does he know I'm level 32? You can be like, show equips. Like, there you go, bro. You see my equips? You see that? Best in slot. Best in slot equips. Level 0 equipment. He's probably thinking like, is it bugged? That way he's using it. Oh. I'm just not all there, that's all. Boom! 2-1, 2-1.
This might be right. Either you feel it or you don't. Might give it a try. Yeah. Our bodies collide.
I'll put that into Google Translate right after. Let me just kill this boss. Ooh. Oh, show your items. There you go, bro. That's my items. I don't know. I'm Brazilian. That is Portuguese. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yo, appreciate it, Typex. Otherwise, I would have had to wait until I put it into a translator. I know there's like add-ons for like certain streams that provide you with auto translate. One of my friends that streams who's Japanese has it. I forgot what it is though. I feel like that would be good to have. Oh, they actually have like class symbols now. The event is done? Okay. And so you're showing from inventory instead of character info. Ah. About to be. Okay, okay. Nighttime. While I'm waiting for that blessing. Yeah, what's up, Power Woody? Is this game pay to win? Yes, yes it is. More like pay to progress. But yeah. But like eventually everybody catches up, even free-to-play players. Kind of like BDO. Probably the closest thing that I could describe or say. Let's collect these cactus first. There you go. There's a blessing. Yeah, very slight pay to win, but it's pay to win nonetheless. If I get high enough level, I'm gonna murder that sandworm chief. I'm gonna murder him. Yeah, they made the questing change is definitely like it's just like perfect for like in terms of like pacing. Because like in like OBT or in like Hyper Boost, right? Like, well, Hyper Boost was technically the same leveling as regular servers, where it was all main story quest. This was hell. Stuck in this thing for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Trying the game now, it's hard to get used to the skills with delay. Are you using exit lag, Genius? Because without exit lag, it's like you'll feel the delay. But with exit lag you won't. Like it'll be like as smooth as mine. Because I'm like I'm probably like as far as can be to the servers. Because I live in the East Coast. That's why, yeah. I recommend exit lag or even gear up. Yeah, because like even like NordVPN and all that, they don't really reduce your ping a lot. Since I'm waiting on stamina, I'm just gonna upgrade some skills here. You just switch on to use a skill? No, you don't. You don't. It automatically switches for you, which is something that I really appreciate coming from New World. Oh shit, not the 300 ping, bro. Alright, we're almost there, bro. We're almost there. We are almost at salvation. Is it worth stacking the luck Amatoys early on? Not really. Like maybe once you get to 50, you can start working on them. After you do your contracts and your dungeons, and you finish your abyss dungeons, your abyss dungeons as well. But before that, not really. No. This little carrier, dinky little thing.
장치를 설치하고 이를 제어하는 원격 블렌디를 꿰어내는 방식으로
Sure.
원격 조종기는 장치와의 안전거리를 충분히 확보하고 조작합니다.
Sounds kind of bugged too. No dialogue? Oh, yeah, no, it shouldn't have dialogue.
이번엔 그 장치를 당신 유인 장치에 대해 알게 된 마샤는 당장이라도 퀸 블렌디를 잡고 싶어 했다.
It's over there.
하지만 퀸 블렌디를 잡기 위해서는 샌드웜 토벌 때 전원의 총 공세가 필요해. 샌드웜 부하장이다. 작전을 수행. 마샤의 부하들이 빨리 복귀하려면 도움이 필요하다.
Boom! I don't hear background music. Oh. Did not fix it? Wait. Yeah, that's super weird. I've never had that problem before. These fucking Sandworms are such spasms, bro. Power of Ant. I don't know how you pronounce that. Ah, wrong one.
샌드웜
33. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I didn't. Bad, not so bad.
아무리 퀸 블렌디라도 이런 곳에 발이 묶인 채 공격을 받는다면 쉽게 살아남을 수 없을 것이다. 덫의 한가운데 놓인 상자 안에 유인 장치를 설치했다. 돌아오기 버튼만 누르고 원격 조정기를 받아.
Skip that. I know you're gonna give me some.
얼마 지나지 퀸 블렌디에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공한 마샤.
Show me the painting or something like that. Yeah.
마샤가 오빠에게 전해달라는 글이면
Some backstory.
대한 진한 그리움이 담겨 있었다. 야영지 한쪽에는 퀸 블렌디에게 희생당한 사람. 과거에도
A flashbang.
미친 적이 한 번 있었다. 그날 길드에서 길드 조화를 얻었다. 길드 상점에서 유용한 물건들을 구입하는 데 사용될 것이다.
What's up, Mafia? Do you know if the founder skins will be tradable or sellable? The skins generally are not. You can't put skins up in the auction house, so chances are they are not. Have more hit now. Transfer. Oh wait, hold on. I still have it equipped, that's why. There we go. Transfer.
새 무기를
Yep.
얻어 신이 난 로봇.
You got it, Mafia. Anytime, brother.
그는 전승으로 새 무기를 효율적으로 강화하는 방법을 알려주었다.
Try to see if I can.
그의 조언을 따라
Probably not +9, but we'll get close. Oh, it's not bad. Our deep's a little bit. I actually got an assist. I just hit him randomly. Yeah. Go do that at watch guard post. Level 38 to get this done. But get this done right here. Daybreak 35. Next level for MSQ is 38. 9, which should be easier now that you got level the mobs. You typo. Basically, right there. Daybreak, sure. Can do daybreak now. I think daybreak. Yeah, earlier than that. Alright, so 35. Since we're here, we could technically go here and head to daybreak, and then we'll do Taydals later. And then, oh no, do daybreak, and then come back for this, and then Taydal. No, Taydal, and then come back for this, for the chief. Like, I just want a dumpster on that chief. Might as well take this while I'm here. I don't have to go. Not yet, not yet. I don't have to do mana waste yet. Like this eagle doesn't know how to fly, bro. Alright, let's see. Grab this real quick, exit out of that. Then we're gonna grab what I could do to optimize this a little bit more. Probably grab this, head down here, do the tree. Oh, but then again, I won't have a. Yeah, never mind. I can't even do it because if I don't have the waypoint open, I can't even do the quest. So I have to go to the waypoint first. Thankfully, It is nighttime. How much more? 12 minutes? Make it quick. Gotta run. Because we can do the Firefly. Kill Firefly quest at night. That's a good chunk of XP. If I can do that hella early, that'd be a big boost. Yeah, like a good chunk of like getting this done quicker is just basically like in the mid part of like the leveling experience. You just really gotta time your night and day cycles. I like it though. It adds like a layer of depth to like the questing. Because the submission on the other guy is not that huge anyway. So while I am here, let me small elemental tree, let's get that all done. Alright, so I'm here. Boom! Kill 5 of these. Uh-oh. Well, it's escalated quickly. Oh, shit! Shit! Oh my god, didn't make it in time. Fuck. I thought I could cheese him with the AoE, but the damage was not enough. One more. One last one. SNS sucks. I saw your die once, so that's my take on it. Easy. One out of 10 by IGN. Gonna do the pirate crab. Technically, How much time do I have? 8 minutes. If I have good RNG on this drop. Wait, what? Need sailor's keepsake. Keepsake. Give it to me. Good goods, baby. Nice. Okay, now that I'm 36, I can actually do mana wastes, but let me do the ship first. Yeah. Okay. Phantom Ruber. There, right? Yeah. Cats. The hotkey for switching weapon, we don't really need to switch when using skills. Use it because sometimes, let's say if you're like SNS bow, you want if you're in range, you want to use your bow so you can shoot people from range. Otherwise, if you use like bow skills from range, and then you're wearing your SNS main hand, then your character will run over. Like, why do that when you can just keep ranging? And then when you're in melee, when you need to be in melee range, you know, you could just like switch over. Let me get that shit. Ooh. Hey, made in time, eh? Kill the... I don't know if I can. Level 40. I'm gonna miss like fuck. I don't know if I'll have green. I'm pretty sure I will, but just in case I don't, I'll just use a base hit buff here. Alright, buddy boy, come over here. Yep. Yeah. Hurts. Ah, why did I use that too early? Fucking. It was delaying my... Really? Having a good old blockers. You. It's a game, bro. Use Guardian here just to make this go faster. Q? Bro, what is wrong with my Q block? I actually blocked it that time, but it's so delayed. My ping spiking? You block, you block, you block, you block. Okay, I think I'm just stuck on this thing. That is completed. Gotta do that one up there now. I don't have to collect that page until later, so I don't care. Buddy, old pal, come over here. We used to hate this quest with a passion. Thank God they changed it. It was so frustrating on like high ping. Huh? Orlando? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't wait to get my stamina back. Ah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Will I still make it though? Make it? Probably not, right? Ah, damn it! Ah, I should have waited for my stamina. This is also one of those quests where you want to be there quicker. One of the reasons why you kind of want to rush is because that thing, people can only use it one at a time. So if there's a lot of people there, well, you know, that's gonna be stuck there for a while. Wait up. Human. How much XP does this give? 14k. Okay, we're taking it. Do I think it's worth it? There, I just teleport straight to here and do this quest instead. I'm 36. I opened up mana waste now. Let's try not doing it. See if I can still get to 50 without lacking that bit of XP. Because if we can get rid of that, then that would save us a bit of time. Already back to MMO control was a thing. Yeah, bro. I just wanted to make myself appreciate keyboard and mouse more, you know? Like you fast for a week so you can appreciate the food more. Do me up, Captain. Ogden, you playing this game? You playing with us? A global launch? I have much time for MMO now? Damn it. You just make time, you know? If you really love her. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck game! I swear to God. Oh my fuck, that just fucked my time. Oh my fuck, bro. Holy. That is AIDS. That is actually AIDS. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to redo this again, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna have to redo it again. Oh my god, what a waste of fucking time. That's so dumb, bro. Desync. That's why I play shitty mobile games. Oh no. Speaking of mobile games, you should try out our mobile game sponsor, Echocalypse. It's a fun game full of like really nice, cool plot lines. A lot of plot in that game. Bro, I got addicted to the game, bro. It's bad. God, man, I can't wait to fucking play in less than 200 ping. I don't have to suffer through the desync anymore. Oh, appreciate the follow, brother. Hold on. Get this done. Oh, yo, game, let me fly, I swear to God. The connection is not good today, eh? Not good. Look at that. I almost like went over. Game, don't you fucking dare. I swear to God. Oh my game. Oh my God. No fucking way. Oh. Not that. Oh my desync. Holy shit, man. Please, please, please make it. Oh. And hallelujah. I can't wait for global. Gotta go. Ah! Okay. And we're 37 now. We need 38 though. So what we do now is we do mana waste. Mana waste. Bro, I can already. It's gonna be a long. This one is gonna be a long video. I can already. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to pull the video, edit it, just to cut out like the unnecessary scenes, and then I have to do a voiceover. Will you go hard on global? Oh yeah, for sure. I got full squad ready like in global. Yeah, a lot of players that we have from Rue, I think, are coming. Some players from Nightcrows. And then yeah. But yeah, we're still recruiting because we're trying to fill like a really big not really big, but like one alliance worth of people. I don't want to build like more than like a single alliance worth. Like, not counting our casual community guild, obviously. Ready to not do switching MMO main games? Let's go. Alright. Philip, who have you recruited so far? Gonna be a guild leader and free to play? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know how I am, bro. I'm usually fake free to play anyway. Fucking pretender. What is easier to find groups? SNSJS or Wanbo? Both Japanda. Both of them have an extremely easy time finding groups. Not just groups, but guilds. They both have like a really easy time doing those. People giving you a hard time. If people give you a hard time, just fucking ignore them. Fuck them. Fuck those pussy boys. Bro, we don't want anybody who doesn't want to join. Trust me, people will want to join the guild. Like, we're not trying to convince people to join. We just say we're recruiting. That's it. If they want in, they're in. If they don't want in, we don't give a fuck. Easy. Oh my fucking misses. Eyeball, can you come over here? Oh my, it missed again. Uh-oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Oh, the misses. My god, bro. Wait. Oh. Oh, bro, I'm 8 levels behind this guy. Holy shit. The fucking misses I'm experiencing right now. What EA pack am I buying? You can just buy the cheapest one. Like, you don't have to buy the most expensive one if you don't like the game it's gonna have a lot of really good costumes anyway. So it's not like you're missing out by not getting the costume. That's all it is. You really only buy the $100 pack if you want the costume. Okay, buddy. You're gonna cut off. You're gonna cut out so much time by doing this with like people here at launch. Then, you know, not. $26. Yeah, I believe so. Oh my god. Fucking misses, bro. Random mana. Oh lord. Ah. Bro, what the fuck? I Q blocked, didn't I? I'm just gonna use my Guardian pocket. Make this take a little bit less time. Almost there. Kinda shows you how fucking broken SNSGS is. Like GS in general. You have all this damage, but you also have this like free sustain. Oh champ. Back there. Oh. Anytime now. Ooh. No! Eyeball! Fuck! Don't tell me he's gonna fucking reset. I swear to god, I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad as shit. I'm gonna be mad as shit. I'm gonna be mad as shit. I'm gonna be mad as shit. Don't you fucking dare reset. Don't you fucking dare reset. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if you reset. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, that made me nervous. Holy shit. Because, like, if he gets stuck like that and you don't... Yeah, he resets. Jesus Christ. Oh, kinda scared me a little bit there. Not gonna lie to you. I was pretty scared there a little bit. yeah.
Keep scrolling through my phone now. I wish there was a pill to get over someone you love, but doesn't have no more. Doesn't
Select the target. Huh?
more.
Oh, shit.
I wish I could delete every inch of me that feels.
Oh, it's 38. That's why. Oh boy. Oh, I thought it was 37. Motherfucker. Okay, never mind. Miscalculation. What did I do? Yeah, done. Ah, Raging Wilds. That's fucking what it was. I skipped that. Too advanced. I'm trying to shorten the time, like skipping certain shit, because the final quest at like close to 50 is call it there's like an excess, the huge excess of XP going to the last few quests. Oh, I just did all that for nothing. Oh my god. Game? Okay. Game froze. Alright, so let me do that, and then that. We'll have to do this too, and then the Chiefs. Alright, here we go. Let's not do that right now. But that will be like added XP. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Do I just fucking cheese it? I just cheese it? From here, right? I should have just went over. Not enough, not enough. Yeah. No, 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 no. How to do Do my Tedos too. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my. I pressed down as soon as I like was able to, and it still put me over it. Jesus Christ, what is my ping right now? Oh shit. No wonder I was lagging. My fucking exit lag expired. That explains it. Have to. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm looking at this. Okay, so you grab this one. There you go. Are you kidding? I'm on top of the. Hello, my Korean friendo. Would you like to partake in the catapult game?
Lately I've been going through some hard stuff. Getting knocked down, getting right back up. Only mistake I made was thinking you would have my back, but it's one-way track.
Got this. Easy, easy, easy. Gotta time it. Ooh, yeah, I'm here. The boy. Okay, let me fly. Let me fly. Let me fly. Woo. I'll get snatched out the air. Watch. Oh, surprisingly. Hero of the catapult. Missing two. Oh. Do that later. What am I trying to do? So I can never run out of mana. It really made me watch the whole fucking animation. Blah, blah, blah. Gonna... I'm not AoEing him right now anyway, so okay. Do whatever gives me the...
I hate this beer, it tastes so different. I hate these people, they're all so ignorant. I hate this song, it's like I'm alone among these friends I've always known. No, not ever, never, ever. Will you come home again?
is so damn much. Alright, I got the flower quest as well. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not get that quest yet? Woo. Does happen to get to other people as well? Transforming into a glider is nearly impossible with 200 ping. Well, 200 ping, it's not impossible at all. It's actually pretty smooth. It's when my ping spikes beyond 200 that it starts to be a bit buggier. But yeah, it happens to a lot of people if you have like really high ping. I should just kill the bosses now. They're like, what? Nah, yeah, maybe. I'll check to see if somebody's doing it. I always did like hate doing Raging Wilds without without a group. With a group it's like so smooth. But without a group it's fucking hell. More years of the tornado quest. Guaranteed heavy attack. What? More here, buddy. Christ. It just missed. The thing is still targeting me. Hey friend, would you like some help? Wanna kill boss? I don't know if he actually understands me, bro. Let's help each other, bro. Black Paladins. Isn't that just a Dark Knight? Hey, hit it, hit it, hit it. So we have. Let's get this done faster. Coordinate. Oh fuck! Ah! Oh. Are you win like that? Alright, fuck it. There you go, bro. I got you too. Uma. Uma. Oh! Oh. Pain. What do I need? 2 more? Okay. Power. It's fucking flat, bro. Fucking flat. We friends. We friends, though. Alright, Timitron. They usually don't spawn this much in this area. Like, why do they keep spawning here? You want to kill boss? Huh? You want to kill? Damn, that heavy attack is chunking them. Big chunking. One more, just give it to me. Please drop, please drop. Please drop. Oh, bitch. Need one more. Hey, bro. Oh. One? Okay, okay.
Old days, I used to think I'm the problem, but I was way too sensitive, reacting way too much, until I realized we were different.
He's actually level 38 already. I wonder what he's still doing.
Having a different triggers, scaring us to death. Oh, someday we will collide someplace where we can hide our space. Forget the world outside just for a while. Some way we will be fine, safe place, just you and I. Always, I will wait for us to collide.
Finish? Okay, okay, okay. Yay, yay, yay! Need to get in 30. I need 38, right?
But that's all days. Now that we see each other, can we slow down, start over? Come closer.
Woo!
Someday
Here, boy.
we will
Here, boy.
collide someplace where we can hide our space. Forget the world outside just for a while. Some way we
Yeah.
will be fine, safe place, just you and I. Always
My guardian here. Guess fuck, why not?
wait for us to collide.
Oh, he's not even gonna let me block. He just stunned me. What the? How long was this stun? I wish I had Steno right now. Yeah, what's up, Jippo? I am recording the video for like the newbie 1 to 50 guide. So I have a written format, and then I also have I'm gonna have a video guide as well, so that people who prefer video can have like a, you know, video slash audio to listen to. Yeah.
There's a heat wave rolling in. There's a heat wave, yeah. There's a party in the streets and the
30 now, so technically I can go do the main quest, but since I have somebody in my party, there's no point in just not doing the bosses. Can I say farming? What can I say? Farming with SN at this level is Ohio. Is that a Gen Z term? I don't know. Is Ohio?
music in the streets. We're moving to the beat. There's something in the air that makes the city come alive.
Oh, okay. Well. Fuck. Fucking is that really the fucking term for weird now? Ohio? You are. Ain't no way, brother. Yeah, that's actually funny. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank God I'm not from Ohio, huh? Fuck, man. Can't catch a break. Who else do I know that's from Ohio, bro? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fucking Ohio, boys.
All your stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's 100 degrees.
Add him as a friend, bro. Black Paladins. Oh, he's Brazilian. He's Brazucas BR. Is that right? Right.
See what it's about. Barely need a shirt, though the sun has almost set.
What?
Make the most
Black
of it.
Paladins.
I know we will dance and sing. There's a heat wave.
Brazil?
Heat wave rolling in. There's a heat
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
There's a party in the
Add friend.
streets and the city's on fire.
This is Solar. Is that racist? Holy shit, man. Forgot the name. Wait, Opulence? Poison? Yeah, I know some people from Opulence, Poison. I think there's another one that I know about. Yeah, Opulence are the bros, man. I fucking love I fucking love the Opulence bros. Poison too. There's some really cool people from Poison that I know. Gotta follow this quest, and then... You think the game is gonna be full of boss like Lost Ark after 1 month? They have like better ways of dealing with bots in this game. They have like this, I think they have like the, you know that AI that like tracks people? And then it attracts like bots? And then it sends over a boss to kill them, and then they get banned? Like that boss? Chapter 9 is level 45. Okay. The right track. Have you noticed, do you get open world dungeon currency every 24 hours, or you only get by running dungeons? You get like running dungeons, you get it by doing quests, you get it by doing contracts, you get it by doing like a lot of things in the game. Like almost everything that you do in the game will give you some type of like abyss contracts, besides like maybe doing the abyss dungeons themselves. But even then, like if you do like the one-time quest in there, they'll still give you the currency as well. Anyway. I got it bugged again. Oh my. Free. Yes.
휴, 덕분에 와주셔서
Fucking thing. Here. Here. Field Bash does so much damage. The heavy attack buff. Like after the deluxe version, I didn't like the skins in the ultimate one. Oh yeah. If you don't like the skins in the ultimate one, don't worry. There's a lot of like really good ones coming out. I feel like they should have given more for the $100 pack. Maybe that's just me being greedy, but I feel like I feel like we should have gotten more. Can you get one blue weapon through quests? Yes, you can. The only buff it, to be honest. I mean, it already gives you. It's basically like burst, AoE, and a debuff, and it also gains heavy attack chance the more shield block chance you have. So if you do your counter barrier acts as a reset, and then it also buffs up the heavy attack chance. It's already very, very strong, honestly. I like the skins in the deluxe. Oh yeah, the morph skins, right? Yeah, they're pretty good. I like the shark a lot too. But like the skins that I'm really looking forward to are the ones in like the previous patch note that they showed. I like those ones a lot. Hi, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Why do I keep forgetting this, bro? I feel like I'm going too far ahead of myself sometimes. Go oil jar first. And then dagger next. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 1 AM already. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way to 50 though. Make this one video. I'm gonna have to free up some space in my computer. This is gonna be a long video. It's a long video, but it is gonna guide people along the way. Body, you got fried and overcooked. That's why you never order well done. Would you skip all the pre-50 dungeons or do them because of quest? Skip them. 100% skip them. The XP that you get from them is not even that good. It's pretty bad. And then you don't want to spend your early contract tokens anyway. You just want to spend them on level 50 dungeons. Like, it's a waste. Not only that, but like you spend so much time in that dungeon and you don't even get like a lot of XP. Pretty bad. Like a day at least? No, not a day. Definitely less than half a day. Like, you have to realize, like, right now I'm 6 hours and 30 minutes in, and I'm level 39 on a tank, by the way. And while I'm also answering a lot of questions from chat since when we started, and I'm also updating the guide as we go, right? So yeah, if you're like DPS, then yeah, you'll start zooming all the way to 50 really, really quick. Lithograph only way to trade unlock stones. There's quests that you do, and then weekly quests as well. So like these weeklies, well, I'm not 50 yet on this character, so the weekly missions will also give you, oh, what the fuck? The weekly missions will also give you trade unlock stones. So the general consensus is that you don't waste it on early gear, you stack it. So if you're planning on farming hard and then you're starting to save up Lucent for like arc boss weapons, right? Or your tier 2s, then you don't want to waste them. Cause like T1 gear, tier 2 gear, those, like, honestly, even tier 2 gear is like really easy to trade up. Yeah. That is a big gate. Yeah. But the thing is, like, you don't need to spend them on tier. Like, if you spend them on tier 1s, it's such a waste because tier 1 is so easy to farm. And then tier 2, as soon as you're able to, you and your group are able to like memorize or have muscle memory, right? Develop muscle memory for the dungeons, then those are really easy to farm as well. So don't think of it as something that like, oh, I want to spend it on like the soonest as I can. But think of it more as like, okay, this is like a resource that I get early, and I get to spend this on my endgame weapon. Because there's no reason to spend it anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, why would you ever spend it on a piece of like armor that you can get from dungeons, or a piece of like weapon, I mean, that you can get from dungeons? There's no point, right? Like, you're just wasting it at that point. Oh my god, this is what I hate. Well, like having high ping, it like fast forwards the dialogue, so you can't even. I fuck this quest. I'll do this shit later. My god, like I'm spamming a fucking block and it's just not blocking. Right now my ping is horrendous because I don't have my I don't have my VPN on. I didn't know it was gonna expire today. I would have renewed it. It's not unbearable anyway. Master. Everything's like pretty smooth so far. Everything aligns with the guide. I think the most questions that people probably be asking, like, okay, why are you ignoring all the other quests? It's like, and then you have to go back to it later anyway. Like, the reason why I'm ignoring a lot of these quests that do give like good XP is because you don't need to do them right away. And if you do them right away, when you're like behind in levels or you're at the same level, it's not gonna be as like efficient as doing them when you out level. Right? Like the Tados Tower, for example. Like, I'll do that eventually. But when I do it, I'm just gonna stomp all the mobs and they're just gonna die really fast. That's like the goal here, to be as efficient as possible. And of course, like, you know, I'm gonna have instructions on that in the video. In terms of like leveling. And then I'm also gonna have instructions for yeah, for everybody really, for the casual, the people that are not in a rush, the new players, and then the, you know, the speedrunners. Guy chilling with rats, bro. How do you live like this? Is this New York? Oh no! Oh, it didn't hit the heart? What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Can't die like this.
Why are you holding back your love? Babe, I'm about to cry. I can't take it anymore.
SGS is such like, or GS in general really, it's such easy mode compared to other builds, weapons. Have everything.
지식의 악마가 그랬습니다. 자신의 선고에 수많은 일체를 쌓아두었다. 일체는 그가 리젠트와의 싸움에서
7k XP. Oh no, later when I do the jump puzzle, it's gonna be hell. Supposed to be like the demon of like deceit or something like that. Bro, she is fucking bad at acting. How you know that's a self-proclaimed title? I will. Which one are you? Oh, the one there. Okay. Oh, this is you. Hmm? Correct. Adams. Yeah, I should get something to drink.
하브레스라는 진명을 언급하는 실수를 저질렀다. 결국 어둠술사들은 힘을 얻기 위해 기만의 악마 리시에트를 소환했지만
How long does it take to reach level 50? Takes less than half a day. It's faster depending on like your class too. If you're like DPS, then it's gonna go by a lot faster for you. If you're like a tank, then it will go slower for you. Unless you're like SNS crossbow, but then again, you shouldn't do that. That build kind of got gutted. Before it even got started. Yeah. Oh, was it 8? Okay. High as I can, I guess. Dimension points should be more daily. After that, you don't have much to do. I mean, you could technically grind overworld mobs. And if you really don't have anything else to do, you should be grinding. You should be doing dungeons on your or grinding on your alts, so you could sell their items and get lucent for it. Like that's how if you really want to hardcore farm for like resources and lucent and stuff like that, then that's what you should do. This is the time that I encourage like new people to start upgrading their skills, their armor. A huge power spike plus the levels. So when you have to go back to like the previous stuff or areas, you can just like kind of run through them all. There we go, and That next, and then this one next, I think. Okay, and then we also want to do this one. I could technically go this and nah, actually no. I could do the prone damage too for like even more damage, but I don't want to spend too much time on skills. I'll return do that later. So I have to do these, right? Let's go wisdom after. Get the... No, we can't do this one yet because the Mana Frenzy doesn't really come out until like a few weeks later. So next one we have is level 45. So this is where we really need to do all this stuff. So we're gonna need to do Mana Waste. We're gonna have to finish up Raging Wilds. Potentially this thing, this quest too, if needed. But then we also need to do Taydals. So let's do Taydals first because it's gonna be pretty easy. So we're just basically gonna stomp the mobs at this point. They made UA size 8. Yeah. Are the 8-hour Avatar especially better XP wise than 8 times 1 hour? I haven't done the numbers on it honestly, but I would assume that every 1 hour is gonna be more value, although I don't know by how much. It's logically that makes sense. Level 23, Hawk 2. We're 42, we need 3 levels. Good. What level do I get? Taquito Valley is 41, right? Okay, that's good. But I know that I'm gonna be lacking a bit of XP unless I do the chief, so I'm gonna have to do the chief. I just wonder if I'm okay skipping out on the Daybreak Shore last one. 14k. It's like, do I really need it? I'm doing that. Like, he's not gonna. This guy's not gonna damage me anyway. Boom! Heavy attack! Heavy attack! Heavy attack! Oh. Uh oh. Oh. Hey. I should have did my dash first. Would have been more. Wait. Is that blockable?
Let me say this one time, that one time you make me feel alright, so nice. I know you wanna do one, say less. You say tonight, you don't gotta go, we can take this slowly. No need to be lonely.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I recommend skipping out the Taydal Tower early on, is because then you just kind of stomp them. What's up, bro? This is gonna be faster with stellar rights as well. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about it. I just DPS him down like whenever I can. Then the twins are like the last one, I think. Or the twins or the spider. Oh well, whatever. It's still good XP. Ah. Stun him. Yeah, so trying to cast, motherfucker. Sir. You stunned each other? 19k. Bad, not so bad. I get 42, I go Akitu Valley, easy. Oh my god, the fucking attack speed is atrocious right now. Last one, right? Might as well fucking... Oh no, no, the spider I think is the next one. The venom spider. Can't damage me. Come over. Motherfucker, come over here. Okay. 43. Oh, no, I didn't know. Here, I think we can do mana waste. Yeah, I think I can do after I did it chapter after chapter 8. Will be we do mana wastes. pretty easy because they never changed the sequence of the quests in this one.
Hope we catch the same night. If we think about it, we think too much. Maybe we should talk about it, should be enough. But we'll never be enough for us if we not give up. And when I think about it, I think too much. I don't wanna talk about it, we talk enough. We'd rather think about it, 'cause I'm in love.
Oops.
Just say it, 'cause baby, we're better than that.
Hate this bit. Oh my god, this is the opposite way. Hit again. Hit again. Yeah, should be good.
아직도 난 모르겠어 널
Go all the way.
just caught in your love 많이도 난 좋아했나 봐 힘들어 보여 그래서 말했어 한순간이었지 bittersweet to me night got me going crazy someone just tell me why
Like that. Do I have to move away? Yeah.
더 멀어지지 마 baby you 오직 너만 baby you 사랑이 없어도 난 네 곁에 있고 싶어 난 아주 잠시만 Someone tell me what I need to do to make this feel right
Bro, I was gonna take a screenshot of it, you fucker.
keep you warm and nice I still love you
Oh, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this one. Put it over here. Yeah.
건너편에 앉아 있던
Face.
모습이 아직도 난 잊혀질지는 몰라 Baby I'm leaving you 그때 했던 말
Face to the left. The top will act as wings. In 3, the sword will act. Alright, there we go. Okay. We have the music crystals. Five, 6, 4, 3. Five. 3, 1, 3, 2. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Then the one 4, 5, 2, 3, 3. Okay. 5, 2, 3. 3, 3, 5. Three, 3, 5. There we go. desync again, bro. You got the screenshot? It's all good, it's all good. As long as I explain it, I think it's fine. Gotta get to 45. Cutting it close. Yeah. Make that there, so sync, bro. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Holy desync. Oh my god. My ping is in shambles. Anyway, apply it down there to the next quest. Get to that area and then go try to kill the evil eye. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Looks so sick. Look at that. Raging Wilds. Got ravaged. Waiting. Max health, max health. Let's go with hit, bro. Ah, they're struggling. I just know this. My ping is gonna fuck me so hard. Oh, hello, hello. What the fuck? Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Recover, recover. Yeah. Okay, I thought it disappeared. Did I barely make it? Sand Basilisk. A shapeshifter, bro. Wait, hold on. Before I go do that, let me kill the evil eye in that area. Yeah, what's up with them? Good morning, good morning. Yes, this is gonna be the character that is gonna be in the leveling video. That I'm gonna be releasing. I'm gonna be releasing video with a voiceover for. It's gonna be pretty. Well, yeah, it's gonna be pretty long, but it's supposed to be pretty long because the purpose of it is to guide people all the way to 50, and it's more like I'm gonna put in tidbits in there for people that want to like rush to 50, but for the most part I wanna cater it more to like the new players, because like I know hardcore players will want to, you know, to get that kind of stuff done, but at the same time majority of the player base is gonna be newbies. On over here, buddy. It's you and me, you and me, you and me. Okay. I think this is. Much heavy attack. There. Hope they're gonna take the time and watch it. Yeah. I mean, it's a leveling guide for people. It's mostly designed for like the beginning of the game. I'm just gonna use my guardian here because why not? Oh, why did I do that too early? Oh well. Oh my god, he moved over there and reset himself. What a fucking... Oh. I hate this guy so much. Waste my time. Buddy. Wait a second. Oh! Try doing like this. Oh shit. I done did it now, boys. Swazo for Monster Rancher over there. Moon! What up, Moon? I just wanna get you CC me, you little shit. Should I quit and see now and join you there? You wanna join me now? How we could go? Let's go. You wanna pre-test in Korea? Yeah, what's up, Oscar? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? This is also why, like, I wanted to get here, like, over leveled, way less annoying. Got that done. The next part I'm still wondering if I could skip this. That would save me like probably a minute. A lot, but a minute's a minute. Hey, what's up, Oscar? It's easy to level up. If you follow my guide, it's gonna be very very easy. The hit not auto M. Oh no, not like this, bro. Alright. You never know. If they see that, you know, if they see the GVGs in this game, I think that would change their mind. If they see the castle siege in this game, yeah, it's fucking over. It's over. It shoots this one first, right? Yeah. I went for global release and I tried to learn it a little before start. Ah, there you go. Yo, Kuroshi, what's going on, brother? For a good PvP combo character, what should I take? Do you want DPS? Do you want tank? Or do you want to be support? And do you want like for GVG, or do you want more for you know, for like smaller fights, like arena? If you tell me what your playstyle is, I can tell you what the best build is. PvE? What do you want, like a tank or do you want like a DPS? If you want DPS and you want to be like king of PvE, you go crossbow. DPS character combo, Oscar? For DPS character, do you like small scale or large scale fights, like GVG or arena? Both arena or siege or whatever. If you wanna do well arena, and you wanna do well in siege, you wanna be useful in siege still. You go with sword and shield plus greatsword. Was it? Oh, right. I think Akito Valley is at 41. Wait, hold on. First of all, does this even give a lot? 7. Okay, that's 67k. We can't ignore that. If I do, can I do damage if I do main dagger off GS? I mean, you could do damage, but generally you want to use yeah, you can do dagger main hand if you want to. Because like when you use greatsword, you automatically use your greatsword anyway. When you use greatsword like skills. Figure out how to install KR. Oh shit. You said sorcerer? Wait, what? No. Sword and shield, greatsword combo. That's what you want to do. Yeah, what up, then, Master? Is this free to play? Yes, it is. Yep. Currently, it's only out in Korea, but at the end of September or October 1, it will release in EU, North America, South America, and Japan. Five? Should would reduce this. If I lose DPS, I put main dagger. Well, you don't necessarily lose it, because like thing is like, main dagger. If you put main hand dagger, you don't lose DPS because you still have your offhand chance. But obviously, it also depends on which is your better weapon. Like if your greatsword is your better weapon, and it's more upgraded, then you'll lose DPS. But if your dagger is better and higher damage, more upgrades, then your dagger is gonna do more damage. Sword and shield is PvP combo? Yes. Oh yes. Very much so. At it. Oh, fuck, I was gonna attack me. Yo, what's up, Ryu? What's going on, brother? So it says to buy from Steam. You only pay in Steam if you want to do early access. That's it. But if you want to play free to play, you can play on October 1. I hit it, bro. Hit it. We done so now. I don't think I even need to submit this because the XP is still shit, isn't it? Okay. Let me see if I can get away with that. I'll go Kidu. Just test the water myself. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's always good. See if you enjoy the game. Only thing is, like, just as a warning, you won't really get to experience like the meat of the game unless you join like a GPG or something like that, or like or you join like a big guild or an organized established guild, because that's what this game is all about, really, the mass PvP. But yeah, get a feel of the skills, how which character, which weapon combination you want to play, and then just run with it. And get the guides for the other release. I'm going to be playing in NA West, but yeah, I will be releasing all of the guides before launch. It's all going to be on my YouTube. I understand guilds is a big thing. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's an even bigger deal in this game. Like, I come from BDO as well, but yeah, because this game, man, it really encourages and rewards you for playing with a group. Even your grinding. You could solo grind for sure. It's no problem. But taking the time to form a group, grind together, just like when it's nighttime in the open world dungeons and you guys get ganked, it's better to be in a group of 6 than not. And everybody gets their own loot. We know where will be the server located in Europe. That I'm not sure. I haven't checked yet.
Sometimes I wanna give all of me. Sometimes I wanna scream, oh my God, you got me in so much trouble now. Sometimes I just wanna tell
And now I have access to this,
I'm so confused, babe.
I have to do. That's just these are the only ones I can do really. For Aikido, this one if you can't do because this won't be available day 1. Gotta do these two. Oh, but it was kind of bad at it. It was kind of. Is there something like that craft stuff in here? There's like cooking and fishing, but the crafting is pretty basic. Like you don't really go around gathering. It's more like you do dungeons. I'm a bit afraid that I get progress cap per day like Lost Ark. Progress cap, as in like it won't let you grind. Nah, you can still keep grinding. Even if you ran out of open world dungeon abyss points, you could always grind in the overworld. You won't have as much like alts in this game as Lost Ark though. You can only have up to 2 other alts, so 3 characters in total. And you can grind on those things as well. Like you can grind dungeons on them. So you can get like the extra lucent. Just to play a little before global release? Yes you can, Oscar. Give me 1 second, I'll get you the video. There you go. Just choose like Ukraine or Taiwan as your country, and then you'll be fine. You can get a feel of the game, test out your builds. Oh shit, fuck. The desync is real, my fucking lag. We knew it was gonna be fun. You don't? Let me in. Oh! Become a fish or just a bird? If you... Here. I have another video for that too. Yeah, you'll notice that I have a lot of content for this game. Did this game have like blacksmithing? It doesn't. Well, technically it does, but it's not as like in depth as what you would expect usually. You over. So see preliminaries is crazy. Yo, happy. Appreciate the love, brother. Can it be reset? Any tips for growth skills where to use SNSGS? Growth skills? You mean like skill books? My hype is real for this game. Bought a whole new setup to be able to play on max settings. Hey, yo. I don't even play it in max settings, bro. You're rough if I get caught out here. Thankfully, they no longer cancel. I can actually... like just cheese this out. Black mana stone. Oh fuck, yeah, yo! Can trigger that. What the I'm just gonna wait for that to respawn. Get that respawn over there, and then get the next one up there, and then I go look for the orc chief. Skill growth book. Oh, you mean these? The optimal ones? These right here? I was watching Ashes of Creation dungeon play yesterday. This looks way cool. Yeah, Ashes is yeah, man. Yeah. I'm just hoping that it delivers on what it's trying to do. Because that means that would be a pretty hype MMO. They see me, bro. The chief's gonna be like over there anyway, so I'm just gonna go. How long on average would you say it takes to get to level 50, assuming I'm not going not super optimal? Less than half a day. It would take you less than half a day to get to 50. Like right now, what I'm doing right now is not super optimal as well. I'm kind of like taking it slow because I'm making this guide for new players. And then for like the people that want to speedrun, I'll just give them like tips in the voiceover. So there's that, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to bait this guy like all the fuck over here. Can I hit this guy right now? We find out now, eh? Fuck, man, SNSGS is so fucking busted, bro. Holy. Is Greatsword usable in large scale PvP? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is one of the best. It's actually crazy how fucking good Greatsword is. Sword built different, bro. Interact with the Keto Valley's draw, bitch. Ah. Weapons are not built equal. Greatsword is built different, bro. It's too damn good. I think that's it. I just have to submit this one over here. The Dunzo boys. A bit closer to yeah. Go. Now, for 15, I would need around. Oh Jesus. Okay. Else, I would get 27 from here. Oh, we did the infiltration route. We did that. Like, 48. Father guys, okay. Yeah. So we really can't skip it then, huh? Okay, that's fine. Have to follow. Yeah, we just have to follow it then. Okay, that's good. That's good. Submit this for 12k. Talk to Rail, yeah, 12k, 26k. And okay, alright. Alright. We can't do that. Okay. So we cannot skip this one then. But in the meantime, let's kill the chief first, and then we'll do Taydal, and then do Daybreak, and I think that's about enough. Actually, oh fuck my ass! Oh no! Oh no! No no! It's a PvP zone. Oh no no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no no! There's gonna be a bunch of level 50s in here, bro. Actually, this top area should not be part of the PvP zone. Should be safe. Should be safe. Right? Oh my god, I still have the uniform. I'm gonna get so ganked, bro. Oh god. Oh man, be a bad time. DJ Fool, Ladell Vilmos, Oscar, and Jesty. Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry I was a little bit late on that. I was a little honed in on the guide. Okay, good. We're not in the zone. Um. The funny thing is, like, I don't like it's. I do it out of habit, bro. Do that, but out of habit, I always teleport over there. Fucking stupid. Yeah, old school habit. Let me dodge. Bro, you don't see me spamming my fucking.
I always give away too much. It's like I've got no sense of touch. I'm always pouring out my heart. No little by little.
Oh wait, I touched it though. What the fuck, bro? Fucking. Give me.
I'm always pushing things too far. 2, 5, 6, 10 drinks at the bar.
Woo!
Memories I get too close.
Surprised I made it. That shit was so delayed. Hours. Okay, that took a while. The fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh. I blame my VPN expiring. Expired midway into this guide. This guide has been agony since then. Oh. Ah. Look at fucking. Oh my god, the fucking lag is. The lag is real. Even my knockbacks are delayed. Jesus Christ, he's not blocking. Ah, shit. How does shield block work? How much damage does it block? You mean your Q block or your actual like sword and shield block? It blocks up to like around 40%? 40% damage? But like your Q block though, this Q block, this blocks everything. You have to realize like every weapon has a block. Well, some weapons have like just actual dodge rolls, but you can also dodge roll as a sword and shield. But like this one here is also a block. They just have like different effects and different buffs or heals that you get depending on what kind of weapon you're using. 471. I need 50. Oh, Jesus, man. Actually, like it made it so I actually need to. Whoa, man. Okay. All right. I'm gonna add that as a. I'll add that in the I don't need to add it to the written guide because it's already there, but I need to add it as a in the voiceover guide. I just have to say like, yeah, I tried to see if we didn't have to go back there, but sadly we have to. Damn, they really thought this out, huh? The T. Will this be releasing global and when? Cap, it's gonna be released in October 1 for regular release, which is and then there is September 26th for people that paid for early access. You can choose your final reward weapon, of course. And the other one that we also couldn't ignore is that submission order. And 45, and then as soon as we hit 45, the next chapter we get access to, we're gonna be doing it all the way to 50, really. Yeah, all the way. Hey Usanti, thank you for the follow, brother. It's gonna be huge. Go. Did I update in the guide as well? Did I do everything on the guide? Did that. Stop the dark ritual. Well, obviously, we can't do that. Actually, there's a group trying to kill their. Oh, shut up. Okay, that's it right there. Yep. Mm-hmm, 45, and then the deliver information, Timitron.
아니요.
36. Okay.
어지간히 급했나 보군요. 기존보다 강력한 오크이긴 하지만
And then you deliver the magic bell flowers.
저 오크들을 잡으면 더 많은 탈리스만을 모을 수 있을 거예요.
The third quest. Actually, here. I'll just take a screenshot of it. Chief. And we also need to do Oh, we did that one already. But this one right. Later on, once you finish up the raid, you'll go back to this and finish up the rest of the quests. By this time, there should be a lot of people here, so you can tag mobs or join existing parties. Did I put it there? And then... Yep, I'm gonna put this down here just because it's mana waste. And I'll do the table of contents thing here as well. All done. And then since we're 45 now, that means that we'll get access to the main quest here again. And I believe they made this so you can do the main quest all the way to 50. And I think from 45, yeah, from 45, yeah. Okay. Okay, 48 and start doing chapter 10 right away. Yep. Okay. It's kind of a one and done on here. Now the problem is going to be if Amazon decides to change the, well, I don't think they will. I don't think they can. Like, it's up to NCSoft. I don't think they're gonna change the XP values. The only difference is gonna be like this one right here. This one gives you a buff that gives you more XP from killing mobs, but the mob XP on the overworld is not that impactful anyway. Not a big deal. Like the same traits in different tiers? No. You can only, like, for example, like for your weapon, if you have like max health on like the first line of traits, you can't have any max health anymore on the second or third line. Talon. I know you're a traitorous bastard, Talon. Arthur Talon. Yeah, you got it, Temp. Anytime, brother. Thanks for the video. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Always appreciate the love. Gotta be careful not to do this one. Well, technically, this would be available in the first day. It's just not worth doing, unless you're hard chasing activity points. But I run all the way. Yeah, it's pretty much like it's home free from here. All the way back up there. Yeah, what's up, Virtue? Yes. So this character I started like earlier, like 7 hours ago or something, and then like not speedrunning, I'm already at 45. So less than half a day. If you're speedrunning, you could probably get it done in like 7-8 hours maybe on a tank, on a DPS. On a DPS, a lot faster. And at launch, when there are a lot of people that you can like that can help tag mobs, you can probably get it down to like 6 hours maybe, 7 hours. Yeah. So the leveling process right now is just, it's home free from. I can stop the guide here and just tell everybody to. Actually, no, they're still. Never mind. Some side stuff, forget it. I have a written guide out, and I will also have a video guide with a voiceover. It's gonna take a fuck ton of work though. Definitely gonna grab a drink before I start recording. Yeah, it's a Quantum Brown Town. What's going on, man? If I have a blue helmet with a bad trait, how do I get another of the same helmet if I don't have the recipe for it? It's either you check if it's farmable, or you check the marketplace if people are selling theirs. But generally, unless you're willing to pay people from the marketplace, you never wanna use a piece of equipment that's not farmable, because then you'll have a really tough time trading it up. Like certain ones that are only available through like lithograph or something like that, it's just not a good idea, because then it's going to be expensive to trade it up, and no blue or purple is worth going all that, or T1 purple, I should say. I should clarify. Not worth, because you're going to replace it anyway. Derek, traitorous bastard. Sweet ass time. The gem of true sight, bro. And Hi, Zarek. Did all the hard work. Alright, this is the home free run. Side here. Desync. You happen to have a GS Dagger open world farming build? I mean, no. But it's pretty easy. You just, you know what I mean? You just devastating smash into like Gaia Crash with like Executor, or before that you could go like Berserk Blade and then you just use Devastating Tornado. But you have to use Da Vinci's and then Devastating Tornado, so you can get the attack speed bonus. But it's not really all that complicated with that, especially with Greatsword, because Greatsword is just so strong, right? Can I make it? Hey. Oh, wait, shit. Yo, if it ain't the man, Pato, what's going on, bro? What you up to, huh? Too late. Already got it. Ah! I am the victor.
제사장이 의식을 시작했어요.
How do I go about getting the Gaia Crash Greatsword? Is it just from the chest you craft with the 20 vision? Yeah, it's from tier 2 dungeons. You get it through the tokens that you get from like tier 2s. But before that, what you can do is you can just use Berserk Blade. You don't even have to invest in like any of the world boss ones. Eventually, once you get the Tevent Greatsword, if you actually save up for it, it's pretty fucking broken. I think it deserves a nerf, but we haven't seen a nerf in sight yet. The full set from Hyper Boost? Oh, nice. I'd show you my main, but it got re-verified, so... Oh, yeah, you got the 500 Hyper Boost coin tier 2 weapon. That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
브론소크가 폭주하는 사슬을 막고 불의 축제를 집행하는 제사장을 쓰고
And then I gotta go back to Kanina. Oh, my dumbass didn't get the. I'll cut that in the editing process. I went straight to the quest. Didn't even grab the waypoint. God damn it! Zoom. Oh, there's that Keto quest here right now. Talisman. Just the Magna Duke T11. I started late, so got. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, yeah, it'll take us a while to get to like T2 anyway, so I wouldn't sweat it. Like once Global is out. My merchant was gone by the time I got to 50. Oh, unfortunate, man. It's alright. We're so close to launch anyway. Besides, Berserk Blade is pretty strong anyway. Like it's like Greatsword really won the favored son of the devs is Greatsword. That's coming from somebody who like I've done every single combination of SNS, but I've played like SNS Greatsword the most out of all the builds. And even I have to admit, bro, Greatsword is broken as shit. It is just broken. Like honestly, like you could be. It's like SNS anything you could kind of make it work, but like Greatsword anything is essentially broken. Honestly, after the suffering we experienced in the early parts of the game, deserve to be broken, you know. Early days, so long grind. Sayonara. GS Dagger the most because of the assassin playstyle? Yeah. Yep. It's actually good that you know like what your playstyle is. Some people go GS Dagger and expect to dive into a bunch of people like a tank and survive, and they're like, wait, how'd I die? You're not a tank, motherfucker. You're an assassin. You ever seen an assassin initiate? No? Me neither. Yeah, what's up, Lee? This is my 15th level character that I'm leveling to 1 to 50, pretty much. So right now I'm just recording the a level 1 to 50 guide for launch. Oh shit. Buddy. Pioneer. Trying to play this league? You can play it right now in Korea if you just wanna try it out. Large orc building. My god, that's so annoying. Leave me alone. Snatch me out the air, isn't he? I swear to god if he does. Oh, okay, good. That's crazy. The NA, the main NA in EU servers are not as populated anymore because a lot of us, well, I don't mean like us. Doesn't include me because I'm still playing, but like a lot of the NA EU players and South America players are taking a break already in preparation for global, so they don't burn out. But the servers with Southeast Asia, Korea, all those players, they're still pretty alive. Like Eloin, Callus are still pretty populated. They still have like multi-alliances apparently fighting. Is the secondary weapon mastery always active or just change weapons? In terms of like weapon mastery, it's only active if you're holding the weapon that you're using, that it's for. So let's say like I main hand, like for me, right? Like if I main hand sword and shield, my greatsword mastery only applies if I'm using greatsword. And even if I have this as main hand, if I use a greatsword skill, technically my character is holding a greatsword, right? When I'm using a greatsword skill, so your masteries apply during that time. And same goes like vice versa, right? If I'm using a greatsword skill, let's say like I get this block right here, 8% shield block. This one right here, 8% shield block, and I also have shield block from my sword and shield as well. When I use a greatsword skill, technically I'm using a greatsword, so I lose the shield block chance within like during that time that I'm not holding a sword and shield, right? So let's say for example like for sword and shield, if I'm doing a combo, the most common combo for grinding usually for sword and shield is like you provoke and then you use devastating tornado because of this passive right here. So when you're using this skill right here, you're spinning for like a certain amount of time. That whole time you'll be visibly a lot squishier than when you're holding a sword and shield. There's a wipe on October 1 global release. In Korea, no, Korea's not gonna wipe. Korea is just their own server. The servers that are releasing on October 1 are gonna be the NA, EU, South America, Japanese servers. That's it. Like all those regions don't have a server of their own yet, and that's what's gonna be releasing on October 1. Died in your sleep, that's all good. Penny, 546.
You're out of sight. I see smoke in your hair. Stir up the way I whisper where I'm in. One day I'm gonna be loved by you. One day gonna be hugged by you. Someday it's gonna make sense to you. One day, someday, when so I could've sworn you. Lose your head, go anywhere. In my bed, we'll disappear. Know what you like, know what you need. So lose your
I think I could dodge it. Oh, fucking good. Oh wow, I did hit him. I'm a beginner player from Brazil. And thank you, your content is helping you a lot. Thank you. You got it, Alan. Anytime, brother. But yeah, I'll have a lot more content coming out closer to launch. Closer to early access, actually. But it's all gonna be out prior to that. Here, boys. Yo, Pharaoh, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Benny, get the fuck out of the way, bro. Fucking Benny. Nine. Get her his ass, Zarek. Die. Oh, I almost got him. If I had a crossbow on, he would have been dead. Grr. Now you want to tank Benny? Combat is in this game. Pass in this game. What the hell? Yeah. There's certain builds that have like slower combat, but for the most part, it's pretty fast. Boom. Did I double pick it too soon? Okay, never mind. Hung out with some friends and family. You had a beach day? How do you have? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Fucking love beach days, bro. Paladin. Yo, Lumo, still playing NC? I don't play NC anymore now. Somebody took over the accounts already. I'm 100% but you know, might come back and NC might still happen. It all depends. Secret to this, by the way, like you just have to hover until you see the gear, and then you just hold. That's it. Just in case it might be confusing for new people, that's all you gotta do. So you hover down there, nothing. There you go. Pick it like that. That's it. You finished all the controller content? For the most part. Yeah, controller, it just severely needs like an edit UI option. I think once it gets that, it's gonna be like, I mean, it could still use some work obviously, but it's gonna be set for a while. I think that was just like the thing that bothered me the most. Oh shit. Yeah, that was and I think a lot of like console players share the same like sentiment where like if they had to edit UI, it's just tough because like if you don't have your HP beside you, you have to like look on the top left of your screen. It's hard to keep track of your HP that way. Although there is an option in the settings that gives you like a kind of like a HP bar like around the top of your head. But it's like a band-aid fix. Oh, it's 2:40 already. Not even tired yet, bro. I don't feel tired. It's gonna be a whole different thing. Yeah, glad to hear that you had a family out, man. What do you guys do at the beach? Sand castles? Like when I was younger, I lived when I was like younger. I lived in the Philippines, so island hopping all the time. That's fun times. Maybe one day about that feature. Yeah, I mean, cause the devs themselves have admitted already that they're aware of the popularity of like console gamers in NA, especially. They mentioned NA especially. So they're saying that that's the reason why they want to really work on console support more and more as the game goes, because of that reason. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Paddleboarding, card games, Sanka, lots of eating, bro. Lots of eating. That's me. Tire myself out swimming and then eat. Just eat. But the next steps right after hitting 50, I'll have a guide for that out as well. It's a bit of actually you can start watching these right here because this will help you. Actually, let me just send you the playlist so you could watch it on your own. Because I have a Don't Fall Behind series on YouTube, which basically helps people and especially like free-to-play players like myself keep up and even get ahead at times of like you know, the majority of the curve. Was it the right temperature? Had so much. Yo, that's the bonus right there. Usually, I still brave the you know, the cold, even if it's cold. But having the water at a nice temperature, definitely a huge plus. Kev, do you think console version will support mouse and keyboard? Console version? Yeah. So let me demonstrate something for you. So here, console, right? All I need to do is plug this in, like via USB. So I need to demonstrate it, like how seamless it is. Just for you, bro. Just for you. Okay. So let's say like I'm using mouse and keyboard, right? Using mouse and keyboard, I pick up my joystick. All I have to do is use it once. Let's say like I'm moving this the joystick right here. Boom. There you go. Console mode. That's it. If I want to use the keyboard, I could just like easily like press a key on my keyboard like that and boom. It's that easy. It's that seamless. It's pretty good. Yeah. They've been rolling out like updates upon updates with like the whole console like support thing. So you know, they're working on it. They're working on improving it every single like every patch or every other patch. These like weapon skins look so good. It's so good that I'm just like, I know it's KR, but man, it's still tempting. Yeah, I think with how, well, depending on if they sell the costumes with just Lucent, then bro, I know I'm saving up Lucent, but I might spend it on cosmetics. Take away from my Arc Boss weapon fund. Here? SR SNS SNS and GS, don't play those. Honestly, anything with GS is good. Just because most of the time, if you have GS, you don't even need to use the other weapon. You have like GS, you have gear, you have traits, you have the heavy attack. Like, honestly, who cares about your other weapon? GS alone is enough to kill like whoever you look at. If you have your Tevent Greatsword, you don't even need to use your GS skills, your GS damaging skills. You just need to use your CC, and then let your Tevent do the killing. All the weapon skins. Well, I like the staff a lot. You saw the staff one? Staff one was pretty good. Dagger's pretty good too. Take this quest. Oh! Sayonara. Pardon. A lot of jokes I can make about that, but I'm gonna stop right there. During this whole leveling guide, I haven't done any of my my mystic keys, by the way. But if there's any compensation needed, then yeah, mystic keys is the way. But the way they have the XP adjusted right now, you don't even need to do it. You can save it for like the last minute, extra activity. Let's get started. Yeah, what's up, Nine Tricks? This comes out globally on October 1, but if you pre-order it, you can have it by September 26th. Do they plan on having global release running the same game version as Korean? Yes. According to the dev update, they want the global version to be the same patch, just not the same update. Like obviously, like we're not gonna have to laundry right away. But like say like patch wise we're gonna be in the same. No point to have to launder at the start. Yeah, exactly. Even if you release tier 3 dungeons early, like nobody's gonna have the the combat power or gear score to do those dungeons anyway. So the controller, I was thinking of playing SNS1, but I see SNSGS is looking really good. What is the main difference? SSGS is really good for skirmishing. It's also one of the best like large scale builds. But the main advantage that like Wand has is the mass like CC that it has with sleep. And then you also have all the defensive cooldowns and the heals as well. You have a lot of tools for healing. So in GVGs, if their stack cannot kill yours, then they're screwed. There's nothing they can do. I think we're gonna have it in December. Let's have it in December. Calandre patch. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like it's too soon. Because if they release like things too fast, they're gonna run out of content. Like imagine you're a player and you just finally fully traded out your tier 1s, and you're working on your tier 2 weapon or something like that, and then they release tier 3 dungeons. You're like, okay, what the fuck, man? Are you going to start a guild? Yes. My community, we call ourselves the Dynasty, the Dynasty community. There's a history behind that name, but
논쟁이 벌어지고 있었다. 길드장들은 라이칸의 회랑에서 발견한 이가 하드님을 확인해 주었다. 클레이는 하든이 의식을 되찾으면 실종 사건의 실마리를 풀 수 있을 거다. 도움을
you guys want to join up discord.gg/dynastygg. So if you don't mind sharing. Dynasty, so the history with Dynasty is basically when I was before I moved to the US, when I was in like my freshman year in high school in the Philippines, long time ago. What happened was I used to be like a big like Ragnarok online player, and I was basically like a mercenary, where I would like go around and people would hire me to play for them. They would pay me, they would buy me food, they would give me like an allowance pretty much if I joined their guild. So what happened was I got sponsored to join the regionals of like the Ragnarok Online World Championships, and I was very confident because like I was my skill level was at the point where I was playing a character that had 20% less overall stats than like normal characters, and I was still destroying people that were playing the advanced characters, right? So I was doing that just to practice. So I was like, as a kid, I was pretty confident because it's all I really did besides like track, volleyball, and like aikido at the time. But I did more of Ragnarok than I did anything because I just loved the game, right? So I got sponsored and we got entered into the tournament, and I was pretty confident the whole time. Just because I'm so used to like going into pubs, right? Like the public PvP rooms, and then we went up against this guild, and they were called Dynasty. And then their teamwork was good enough to the point where like it invalidated everything I tried to do to carry the game. So they essentially shut me down. They dedicated resources to shut me down, and while that was happening, they were dismantling my team, right? So like that was kind of like a wake up call, kind of like a like a like a like me having to face like the reality that like, hey, by the way, no matter how good you think you are or how good you are, there's always somebody out there that's better. So you should never like slack off, basically. Because like at that point I had felt like, you know, I was good enough that I could carry like really well. And what happened was that I the night before the tournament started, we weren't even playing scrims. We were playing Dota. Like Dota 1, like Defense of the Ancients 1. That's what we were playing. And then I didn't even assume to think that like maybe I need to help my team like train more, or maybe we as a team we just needed to train more in order to, you know, have like that competitive edge and actually win. Because like that's when we got to like the semifinals, I think. Was it the semifinals or quarterfinals? I forgot. And that was just like kind of that like reminder, and ever since that day I just never forgot about it. Like, so to me, like Dynasty is basically synonymous with don't get complacent, basically. That's the definition that it kind of holds, like, for me. The name Dynasty is like a forever reminder that like at the point where I was the most confident of my skills, I was shown that there were people better. That's it. And from that day forward, I just always at first it was just like my IGN, like when I played League, all that, my IGN would be Dynasty. But then I as an MMORPG player, I thought like, yeah, I feel like the meaning carries over to more than just me, right? But like when I say like I'm recruiting for like a hardcore guild, like not with the exception of like the semi-hardcore and the casual community only guilds, right? But like for hardcore, it's like I mean hardcore. But yeah, I was what was I, like 12? I think I was 12 at the time. Was it 12 or 13? I forgot. But yeah, that was it. Like a little kid. I was pretty confident in myself. I was like, yeah, I'm good enough that people actually want to, you know, pay me to play for them. You forget, it's a team game. It's kind of like the same with MMORPG, like with any MMORPG, right? Yeah, that's where the name Dynasty comes from, and that's why we have that community. Oh. Boom. Good enough. Halfway to no. Might as well just run there. Might as well. Yeah, for the most part, it's like we try to cater to every type of like player, just because we value community a lot within Dynasty. So we accept like any type of player, but like for the people that sign up for like the main hardcore guild, then that's when we have expectations.
순수한 미트란의 정보를 얻은 스피드. 하늘의 일들. 정화한 미트란의 정보와 영영토를 플레이에게 가진
Sometimes I'm even journaling. I got a full-time job, though no one pays me, and it's all thanks to you.
스토브 나의 클레이 때마침 잘 오셨습니다. 두 분이 구면이 저희가
Some days I wish I had a relationship status. Then I remember last
Smoke them out to wake them up.
고맙네.
건네받은 친구들을 위하여 하든을 깨우는 데 성공했다. 하든에게서 실종자들이 사라진 것은 마이클의 소행이 아니라는 사실을 알아보신다.
I think if you're a casual player, it's good to take the risk and wait if they release a new server on second day because of too long queues, and then go there. I mean, if you're a casual player, it doesn't. Yeah, you can do anything. It doesn't matter if you're like casually approaching the game.
아직 시험 중인 마력 중심자를 가져가는
My mouse disappeared. Hold on. What? Where'd my mouse go? You see that? It's clicking around, but I can't see it. The fuck? Almost 49. Pretty quick. And I'm not even like, I'm taking my sweet ass time right now. And what are we like, 8 hours, 39 minutes? And I'm almost 49? Game's good. Bro, what happened to my... There you go. Okay, I think I have it back. My god, why is my mouse gone? They make leveling faster? Compared to Hyper Boost and OBT, they didn't make leveling faster. They changed it. They increased the minimum requirement level for the main story quest, and they put back the XP into the exploration quest instead of just like doing the main quest, which and honestly is way better pacing. So I like it a lot better, and I think it's healthier as well. What's up, unknown? My graphics setting, it's all low. I can't. Fuck, man. Hold on. My mouse cursor disappeared. I don't know where it went. Yeah, it's there. If I alt tab, it's there, and if I click into the game, it disappears. But here's my. I'll try if I can. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. It's just low. It's just all low. Besides shadow quality medium, texture quality medium, but it's mostly low. Why is my thing? Why did it disappear? I keep it low mostly because like my what? Mostly because my call it my PC is like using it. I'm using it for streaming as well, so I have to keep it low. I don't want to like overload it and then my PC is gone and then I can't stream anymore. I'd be so sad. You got it, unknown. I don't know why. Bro, where is it? Oh my god. Where did my I want my mouse back. I want my cursor back.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us.
We'll fix the problem? Okay. Let me do that after. No! Push me out. Okay, I fucked up that combo completely. Completely. I had enough of you. Sawyery. Poke them, you're not dying, no! You're resurrected anyway. Sophia! Yeah! I tried to save her. I was too late. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Am I back there? Oh my god, I'm so desynced. Holy shit. Because my my VPN died. Oh my god. Oh, agony! Hey, Clay. $165. Yeah, Clay. So good, man. Okay, let me character. Well, the pure light first. Oh, there you go. Found it. Character select. Ah. Wait, what? No, it's still gone. No. Oh well. I'll live. I am unbothered. For this quest, like out of all the books, it's actually this one up here. Boom. Boom. Damn, they're kind of tanky, huh? How long do you expect 1 to 50 will take? If you're like if we're a new player, I would say for a new player, I would following this guide, I would say like 9 hours, 9 to 10 hours. Say 10 hours to be safe. For somebody who's speedrunning, I would say like 6, 7. You playing full screen or borderless? I don't even know, to be honest. Like certain things like this where like if you know the distance between like big fights and stuff, you could just pop your you just easily pop your guardian to save a little bit more time. Speedrun it with the milestones. Well, the milestones won't stop you from getting to 50. And then the sooner you get to 50, the sooner you finish all your contracts, and you're gonna have an edge in like the, you know, you're gonna have an edge in like the first PvP bosses, stuff like that. But if you're done grinding, right? And the advantage of like that is basically if you're grinding open world dungeons and you're selling traits on the market, like the first few traits are gonna go for like a really good price. What you can do is you can make 2 other alts, and actually I have a whole video on it. It's quite long. Hold on, I can grab it. If you no pressure, if you don't want to watch it, that's fine. But like as to why you want to have like alts. Yeah, I'll try swapping borderless to full screen. Okay, let me try it. Borderless. Oh yeah, I'm playing borderless. Do I do windowed? I didn't fix it. No. God, full screen? No, I don't want to restart my game, bro. I'll just. It's whatever. It's just to earn some Lucent before release. Ah, okay. You didn't have to kill these because like Clay's just gonna kill them all. There you go. But yeah, that's It's gone forever. Even just extracting the traits on the main quest gear we are getting. Yeah, you could do that too. It all depends on like how much trait extract stones we're gonna get, or they're gonna allow us to get early on. I don't know if they wanna cap it a little bit, or they just wanna have like how it is in Korea right now.
아키움 군단을 처치하고 그분에게 상잡힌 신수 기간 프로젝트다.
So
군단은 베르제의 명령으로
right now I could do this. I could do this quest, or I could just straight up do a secret dungeon. Get this guy right here, right? And just like do that, right? So there's like you have like choices here. There's a lot of XP to be had from like the quests over here. So whatever route you want to take, feel free. But this is essentially the end of the road, because like I am level 49, a few thousand away from getting to level 50. I think this submission here will give me enough to get 50. Depends if we get to laundry and release, which I doubt. Yeah, no, it's very doubtful. There we go. With that quest complete, boom. Level 50. That's it. That's the guide. Less than 9 hours. Actually, it's even less than that because the beginning of the stream we didn't even start it right away. Like my game crashed, so we had to remake. Yeah, so it took us a while to start. So just taking our time, like me taking my time, like doing all the other side quests that I feel like newbies, like new players should do. And then yeah, that's basically it for like the leveling guide. It's pretty easy. You just have to do certain things in a certain order, and there's certain things that you don't have to do, right? Like certain quests that are just not worth taking the extra time to go to because their XP doesn't matter, and certain quests that we found out are necessary to go to, like the two that we saw earlier from Daybreak, and then from Raging Wilds. But that's essentially what it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this VOD, and I'm gonna put a voiceover on it to try to help new players and people that want to speedrun at the same time. The video itself is more catered to new players, but I will add in tips in there for people that want to speedrun it. That way they can just get everything done. Leveling as a party would make it faster. It would make it faster, but the problem is like unless like the party that you're with is on the same page as you are, they're probably gonna be fall behind. Like if you take somebody who watched me do this and has my guide and has seen me do actually what you need to do to get to 50 versus somebody who hasn't, who is just like, oh, it's okay, I'll just open the guide when the game launches, it'll be fine. Like they're gonna fall behind, and you're gonna end up like waiting for them, which is fine. When they get to the areas where you have to grind mobs like Sandworm, then that's fine as well, right? Guardians as well during the leveling process. Certain ones that I needed XP from. And the dungeon appendixes, you do not need to do them. It's a waste of time. It's a huge waste of time. The XP is garbage. The time it takes to complete those dungeons takes too damn long. Even longer if you end up pairing with people who don't know how to do the run. It's just not a good time. White items go into guild auction house when you get them through world boss events. How do you get them? Yeah, they're by default. By default, they go to the guild house because none of the items that you technically get are a solo effort. A lot of it is because of like the guild, especially with PvP, with the PvP world bosses. All right, time to delete and start next character. I have a lot of work. I have a lot of work to do before launch. Could you show and explain weapon leveling? I hear that's pretty important. Oh, you mean the weapon mastery? If I have a mouse, if I can see my mouse, there you go. So these ones right here are very important. You'll see that it's 0 right now, but that's okay because like once you get to 50, you'll have a stack of. Where's my mouse? Have a son of a bitch. Yeah, you have a stack of contracts that you need to do that has been stacking up the whole time that you've been leveling, and this is one of the reasons why you want to rush to 50 as well, because you want to get to this, you want to get to 50, and you want to get to doing this before it resets, right? So whenever you do a contract, you get these things right here, training due. And once you get them, you just have to use them. They're gonna be in your inventory. You're just gonna use them, and they're gonna give you weapon mastery XP for whatever weapon you have equipped at the time, right? And yeah, weapon masteries are very important because, like for example, for sword and shield, right? If you're trying to be tanky, your first mastery skill passive here is shield block chance 8%, and the top one here too. Where my cursor? There you go. The top one here, it's shield block chance 8%. That's 16% shield block chance, right? So 60% to mitigate a huge chunk of like an enemy's like damage to you as a tank. That's pretty important, but also because your main DPS damage skill, which is your shield bash, aka piercing attack, if you have the skill expressions, it gets 20%. It gets 20 heavy attack chance or 20 heavy attack chance every 1% of shield block chance that you have. So not only is it like your best like mitigation option or your best mitigation tool, it's also the one thing that boosts your damage for your main damage skill, which is your shield bash. That's the one thing that you rely a lot on, like in terms of like damage, in terms of like aggro. That's the main thing. So that's why like weapon mastery is so crucial and so important. But you don't have a lot to worry about because the thing about like these masteries is they're easy to make or to level up. Like you get them from contracts, you get them from like dungeons, right? You get them from dungeons. You can grind them out in like the open world dungeons as well. It's just it's very easy. You essentially get it by playing the game. That's that. But yeah, for the most part, I think. Yeah, for the most part, that's about it. You also get skill points by feed similar weapons to your main. By feed similar weapons to your main? Wait, what do you mean? Feed similar weapons? What do you mean by feed similar weapons? Like a lower Eton to a higher one to gain those points? Oh, lower weapons? Like a lower weapon to higher one to gain those points? Oh, you mean, well, all you have to do is you just have to equip the weapon that you want to level up. Because the dude themselves, they don't have specific like weapons that they're tied to. It's basically like whatever weapon you have equipped. Um, let's see who else is. Oh, is Whelps streaming right now? Oh, Whelps is actually streaming right now. Alright, boys. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'll be back again like this evening. And then I might take hold on. I might take a day off like sometime this week. It's not really a day off, but like sometime this week just to edit the video. Because I need to edit videos in advance, that way I can have them ready. But by the time, like, you know, I don't wanna have to just, like, struggle to make videos while streaming at launch when all I want to do at launch is basically play the game, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to the Whelps. If you have any like DPS questions, he's like the man to ask. And he usually translates a lot of like stuff for people as well whenever there's like a Korean like interview. So, you know, show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, boys, go ahead and raid him now, and then I'm gonna head out, and then yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. Later.